Right, okay. Let me see. Yeah, it seems to be working. I did a bit. I finished the three raider settlements that we have. There's five more to get. I've got those ones earmarked, and I've been working on the huge supply of stuff we'll need for the other five gangs. We'll need all of this here, 105 or everything for five gangs. My prisoner gets in 21 raiders, and they come in pretty quickly. So there was a bit of grinding on that. Oh, hi Terry, and how are you? And sorry I missed you yesterday. I really wasn't feeling the best. I picked up some kind of, it was either a tummy bug or I actually tried some new food. That might not have agreeing with me. But yeah, I don't feel too bad now. I was so bad I thought I'd miss tonight as well. Or today, I should say. Oh, yeah, probably the heat. Yeah. Your diet can have a lot got to do with that as well, Terry. I found that, um, let's say when I went to live, where was it? What part were we in the UK? I think it was Northampton. The change of food was kind of devastating on me. Um, the closest shop was like, I forget, like Safeways or something like that. But after about a week, I actually felt quite ill and weak. The food wasn't very. It was kind of, not great. And I know a guy, let's say, who kind of used to exclusively shop, let's say, in shops like that, and his kids used to eat a lot, and they looked healthy enough, but very pale. But they were always very weak. But when he brought them to his GP and they got tests, they were actually suffering from malnutrition. It didn't matter how much of the food, that they were eating. It made no difference. The food was just absolute junk. Yeah, food can be a lot got to do with it. So vegetables and stuff is probably better. You know, at least I can't mess about with those too much. Mm. Yeah, that's unusual, all right. Vegetables, yeah, yeah. Well, not too much. Like you need some meat as well. I could never be a vegetarian. But I find, Terry, the quality of food here has gone down a lot as well since the pandemic. What they've been doing is they've been getting extremely greedy. On most items, they've at least doubled the price, and that wasn't good enough for them. So what they've done now is they've cut down the size and still kept it the same price. Um, and they keep, pumping it up, and even that wasn't good enough, and now they've been cheaping out on the ingredients. There's a couple of brands that said that I cut from my shop because of it. One in particular, it's a meat company, pretty famous here, called Denny's. You know, they used to be the best, won tons of awards and everything, and big into exports. And now the stuff they make, it's absolutely horrible. It smells like roadkill when you cook it. So what they've been doing is they've been probably substituting most of the meat for some kind of grain or something. Like those cheap burgers. Horrible. But they should be ashamed. They really should. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. It's sheer greed. You know what I mean? What we need in the UK, what you need in the UK, and what we need here in Ireland as well, is someone to put them in their place. For a huge store to come in, like something like Walmart's in the US, and that would kind of specialize in reasonable food at a reasonable price that you could buy in bulk. To put these little crooks out of business. These, what do they call those people? Not scalpers. Someone that would take advantage of a situation and up the price. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, greed. It's a terrible thing. But it's very, very short-sighted, Terry, because, you know, they're getting a short-term gain, let's say some money, but then the price of everything, goes up, and you lose that, and you lose your customers as well. But, greedy people are like that. They don't see the big picture. Crackling, was it? Let me see. No, I think I would have heard it here, Terry. One moment. Where's the volume on this thing? Where's the volume on this thing? No, seems to be okay. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Usually if it crackles, I'll hear it here on my headset. Yeah. It seems to be okay. If it happens again, it might have been when I moved. Yeah. The controllers are very, very bad, the Microsoft ones. But I can't wait to play on some different system. I think it was a big mistake, being forced to use the microphone through the controller. If it was another system, let's say, where it wasn't kind of a plug and play, if you could plug directly to your Xbox, but I've been looking for a spot and I don't think there's any way of doing it. Because the controllers are just too shoddy, Right, okay. I need to do a quick run in Nuka World, and then we've got to pick one of these 5 settlements to set up another raider camp, so those 2 I've got earmarked. Maybe Spectacle Island, although there's a bit of work on that. I was thinking about Sunshine Tidings. It's an interesting looking spot. Coastal Cottage is a disaster. That's why I picked it for the raiders. Yeah, okay. We'll go for that one in a moment. It probably was, yeah. But it's nothing got to do with connections here. It's okay. I think it's something got to do with the controller. It glitches out. But it's only this more expensive brand of controller. The ordinary controllers were okay, These ones are about almost 3 times the cost and absolute rubbish, But the ones before this had a very, very bad reputation, but I got this as a gift, so, you can't criticize something if you get it as a gift, Me and you both, yeah. I haven't had the greatest month either. Yeah. Family drama, health problems. Yeah, it can be depressing. All you can do is take it one day at a time. Terry, keep pushing on through. Peace. I think that's what, everyone needs. Just a few hours, let's say, where you don't have to worry about something. Find something distracting. That's why I mostly game, Yeah. You do the same too, let's say. You do some gaming as well, don't you, to escape? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe go for a walk with my dogs. Anything, But any day, let's say I have no issues, with pain or some kind of family drama. Yeah, it's a good day, and I kind of cherish it, But that's basically life in a nutshell, Terry. It's a series of bad days with a couple of good ones in between, and that's how it always was, I think. As someone once said to me, dying is easy, living is hard. My dad broke his leg. Oh my. And got rushed to hospital because she thought it was a heart attack. And my nephew fainted. Mark's best friend died. Yeah. But this is life, Terry. All of this stuff is always going to happen. No one is immortal. And, it comes to us all. But I'm sorry to hear about your dad. I hope he recovers quickly. Yeah, I broke my wrist, I think twice. Got a few sprains in the ankle, but that was it, really, Well, as I said, Terry, you should speak to a therapist or, something like that. Or let's say you need to speak to someone in person. Social media is not good for that kind of thing. I'm sure in your area there would be some help groups, or maybe some friends. You know, but I've been always reasonable to cope. Because the way I look at it, Terry, it's no matter how we fret or worry, you know, most of the things we cannot change. All we can do is make the best of a bad situation and get through it. I think for most of us, we tend to think too much about the stuff that's going wrong, and not acknowledge the stuff maybe that's going right. But no matter how bad it gets, you should always be in the mind that, you know, you could be lucky because it could be much worse. The kind of glass half full kind of stuff. Mm. Well, let me book it online. Get in touch with your local social worker. You know, that would probably work. Hmm. Yeah, I would say that would work. The health system for mental health and depression in the UK has always been pretty reasonable. Unless it's changed in the past 20 years, you know. Mm. Oh my, yeah, maybe some anger issues in that. I don't know, what can I say, Terry? With a situation like that, you need um, you need some kind of de-escalation technique. You know, I tend to well, for me, it's a lot of things really, but rarely does something get to me like that. Um, but everyone has, you know, something they can do. You just gotta find it. Right, let's go. I don't know. I have a way of looking at life, let's say, where, we're pretty much born into this world alone. And that's our natural state, and if we make friends or, successful relationships on the way, that's a bonus. Um, and if we don't, so what? Yeah, I suppose not everyone thinks that way. Mm. Stress, yeah, I know it well. The only thing that stresses me out would be, worrying about family members or friends. I don't stress that much, let's say, about myself. What can we do? Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? I finished my Tree Raider settlements. Eventually got them done. So I'm doing a little bit of hunting for legendaries. I've picked up a good few. And then we're going to start another settlement. Probably Sunshine Tidings. There's 5 to go to finish this game. But I've been kind of taking my time. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. And I want to do a kind of huge kind of layout of legendary weapons in home plate. No duplicates. Just I've gotten quite a few. I'm surprised I'm not in hospital yet. Oh, stress it's a funny thing. The more you give into it, the more it takes over, and the worse it gets. But as I said, Terry, one day at a time. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and that's the commune with the robot, Mr. Feelgood or something, the hippie thing. Yeah, that's the one. find a way to relax, Terry. You know what I mean? As I said, for me, it's a few things. You know, walking my dogs, playing my games. You know, watching a movie. You know, not mostly not the stuff that I have now today. It's too silly. I even go back to old black and white movies. Something to relax, something that has a story, where people actually relied on acting. Instead of explosions and special effects. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Well, it is a bit like, I suppose, TV, I suppose. Yeah, the hippie commune. That's the one. They used to make some kind of drinks or something, wasn't it? I remember the lore of that. Like some kind of orange squash or something like that. I remember reading the computers and that. Oh, that was a good while ago. Now, let me get something to drink. Or I can save it here and I can... Yeah, I'll show you what I've done on the... I did a redo of Jamaica Plain. I didn't really like it. But I spent the last couple of days doing that and doing a lot of grinding. I also need 105 sets of weapons and armor for the 5 new gangs. And I've got about 63 done. So I've been kind of grinding on mostly aluminum and leather. I can pretty much farm the combat armor here. So I'm kind of doing 2 things on this. Oh, well, I'm always here for you, Terry. I know it's a social media thing, but still, Now, let me just save here and I'll show you. But strangely enough, I've been enjoying this kind of collection thing on these legendaries. I don't think I've ever tried to, to get every legendary kind of effect on every weapon. Well, enough to fill home plate at least. Now, yeah, we'll go back from here. But yeah, or Jamaica Plain was rough enough. I originally I wasn't going to fix these up, But they're still kind of, yeah, you see how many weapons I collected. There's no duplicates in this. And I've been really piling them on. I'm getting there. I found some really interesting spots. One place in particular where I'm guaranteed just a tiny area, 2 to 3 legendaries. Although, to be honest, I just discovered it a few hours ago. Yeah, it's a combination of that and the heat. The heat always brings out the worst, Terry. I'm the same. If you're stressed out, you know what I mean, or worried about your health, then let's say you got this stupid humidity, you're not getting enough rest, and it really compounds things. What you need to do is keep as cool as possible. When you open your window, open your bedroom door, and maybe a window on the landing, you need to get a breeze coming right through the house, but not too much. You need to stay safe. Just crack it open a little bit. Make sure you're safe, and distract yourself with something, whether it's Twitch here and social media or gaming or movies or something. Once your brain gets a kind of escape for a few hours, you should be able to recharge from that. But I suppose we all have different ways of doing it, but that's one of mine. Yeah, this is Jamaica Plain, the new improved. But I just recovered from a really nasty, I'm almost sure it was a tummy bug. Horrible. I wasn't sure if it'd even make tonight. So I've moved the crops in here.
The disciples are finally where we belong.
I've done a bit on the house. Well, there's not much you can do with a house like this. Unless you've got mods. But this is
Always keep your
kind
eyes
of,
shut. No one likes
yeah,
that.
kind of interesting. Yeah, I wanted to get a lot of junk in here. Yeah, this is the new. This is new. This is much better than the cabins I had here.
Killing beats
And this is where I got my shops.
Nothing
I had
beats
them
that.
outside before. I think this is much better.
Not bad, boss. Keep it up, and I may start to like you.
Let's get out for a moment. I'll have a look at this thing from the outside. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I forgot to scrap that. I'll have to come back later and scrap that. I was doing some building with that. And that's it, guys. That's Jamaica Plain. I think that would work. There's a pretty tight defense there, especially with these turrets here. Who can help calm you down? Well, that's good. It's a nasty one, alright. But it's not too bad. It's all about filling it up, really. You know, it doesn't have to be done too much. As long as you can reasonably fill out the gaps in the house, you know. But you'd be surprised how quickly it comes together. Now, usually I wouldn't settle for this kind of thing. But we are going kind of lower friendly, so, you know. But this makes the difference here, Wolf. If you can get one centerpiece, something a bit different, you know. You know, as your kind of main entrance. Yeah, this would be cool in survival. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty okay. You know, you remember what it was like? There was just two sheds there. It was kind of minimal thing. Didn't bother touching the fencing. The fencing was correct. It's just the layout and the house needed fixing. Yeah, it's not too bad now. So that's that one. You seen the finished North Hagen Beach, didn't you? Well, I don't think I did anything else. The only thing I did, this one was okay here. Where is it? Yeah, this one is okay. The only thing I did was this, a little bit more decorations, let's say, with those kind of animal heads and stuff. Only buckle of hits, I'm moving to one of my settlements. Nice. Yeah. So that's pretty much the same. It's just some more decoration on that. And I think you've seen North Hagen Beach. Again, I did a little bit more decoration. The one I really had to settle was Jamaica Plain, so that took me some time. And the time I had left, then I started to collect some junk and, you know, get the armors and stuff ready. Yeah, this wasn't bad. Remember the problems we had figuring out what we wanted to do. But it was always going to end up this way, wasn't it? We were always going to have to do a kind of pier system because of the ground. Basically, once we got that guy in the middle, then it wasn't too bad. Yeah, hard to believe there's 21 people here. But once you've got them reasonably assigned, it's not too bad. Oh, that's definitely different. Not 100% happy with these, but what can you do? Gives fantastic defense. Yeah, it turned out pretty okay. I went with two kind of sentry officers. I assigned them to the desks, but they never show up. But it doesn't matter, it still counts as defense. Yeah. I'm never big with too many turrets, but, you know, because of the stupid attacks, you know, I just want to take them out pretty quick. Yeah, this didn't turn out too bad. Just needed a little bit of working out, you know. Again, a kind of minimum look. But I did kind of really plaster in this junk. What can you do in vanilla? This is not too bad. I kind of like this. You know, for our crops and that.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
2 generator rooms.
Hard not to preen when you're the best, ain't it?
I might come in with a few more decorations here, maybe. The centers of these. I'll do it later. We'll get it done before we finish anyway.
Thought we'd have to put you in your place.
And that's it.
You earned it.
I like these actually. They weren't too bad. This that. Oh, sugar. What's that? Yeah, I killed that guy pretty quickly. There's a couple of guys that spawn right there on the bridge. But they don't stand a chance here. You should see how ridiculous the Minutemen attacks are. Wolf on this place. They usually come from here. And they get wiped out about 3 seconds after they spawn. Usually around here. Around that fuselage there. Yeah, that's that one. And both of these are pretty much the same. So that's that one. And I think you've seen this guy. Yeah, I've got. I might actually, when I get another couple of days, I might slightly redo this. The problem with the outpost here is the lack of room. Where is it again? Here it is. I'd like to get those shops inside, but I suppose I could build up. Yeah, one large tower on this one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this outside, but we did need room for crops. I suppose I could break out here, but I like the room, to be honest. You know? I might be able to actually come from here. Yeah. I might come from here. And then open these up and get 6 shops coming down here. I'll have a look at it later. I'll see if I can get the 6 of them here. Not a brilliant spot for building. Yeah, just some minor changes on this one.
Showing their colors these days.
I'm just glad you're online because I don't... Oh, I see, Terry. Oh, hi, Dorshat. I like the idea of using it as a caravan hub. Yeah. The thing I find with caravan hubs, if you're using it, let's say, you know, for to start off all your provisioners, there's always a problem with the Brahmin.
You a sheep or a wolf?
Once they really, you know, although there's a good mod called Dogs Not Brahmin. This is not too bad. I had to change the beds in this. But at least that's getting all my beds, you know, under one roof. I'll see what I can do with the shops later. Might do a tiny redo on that one. No, they absolutely ignore me. Yeah. They still keep calling me General. I think the only side effect is you can't really have Preston as a follower, and he stops talking to you. So tell me, what's the downside about that? It's a gift. It's an absolute gift. Yeah, you can have Preston. You know, he just tells you to take a running jump, basically. But no, they're not hostile. You can actually, you know, shoot them, and you can just walk up to them. Yeah. It's an absolute blessing, isn't it? Yeah. An absolute... Yeah, I do a slight redo in this. I'll try and get the shops inside. But there's minimal room here. The Brahmin showed up, so I decided to keep him.
Hey, don't let running things get in the way of partying.
I suppose I might be able to. Yes, I'll have a look at it later. Ideally, if I came across with a stairway, hang on, and I did a minimum of 3, so we could 2 stories on. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe, but it might look horrible. Or you could come across from the center, maybe. We'll have a look. Yeah, I might do a single one on this and then go kind of straight up. Might work, I suppose. I just want to be careful. Oh, I'll check that out later. Dinner is a good time. Sure it is, Torchit. Of course. I told you we're just friends, Preston. Stop asking. Yeah, isn't that cruel? Where, let's say, you don't get into a relationship with someone, but the option just keeps pestering you. Every 5 seconds. Enough already. That's sexual harassment, don't you? Absolutely. Yeah. I might put some kind of light on that later. But I know you can get up really high on this. I might actually do it, a couple of lights. But look, you won't see it anyway at that distance. Having said that... No. I don't want to make it an eyesore. I'll do something here later. Right. Okay. Let's do this little bit of grinding. We'll be starting off a new settlement. I was thinking about Sunshine Tidings. There's some houses there. We could kind of fix them up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There's a large shed as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. He does, doesn't he? Now, okay. Let's do this. There's a couple of these I need for my recipes, and I'll show you some interesting... Well, the spawn points are pretty decent. Sometimes you get a run, let's say you don't get much, but usually it's pretty decent. We'll do about 2 laps, but I'm really interested in filling up that home plate. I've never done it to that extent before. I've made the odd museum here and there, but never really pushed on it, This freezing in this game is really getting to me. Okay, none of these guys are legendaries. Oh, they spawn every time, so I'll take one guy out of his edge. Now, when there's no legendaries here, this probably means there's some scavengers here, is it? Yep. That's how much I've been doing these spawn points.
What's that noise?
The scavengers won't touch me either. The Minutemen are act pretty much like that as well. These guys are idiots. But that's how quickly the Minutemen go down.
Yeah, trick of the light.
Is it? Where are you? Trick of the light. Yeah, you're usually hanging out there. Hello. Right, let's get out of here. That was spot number 2, not successful there. Or number 1, this is number 2. There was 2 good ones down around the settlement. They dried up pretty quickly, they bugged out. So they're not spawning anymore. Curie, yeah, that kind of French accent. Yeah. Now Vats is a disaster, so I just waste my ammo and use this like a machine gun. I've got so many perks that I can't do much damage. Especially one in particular here. Where is it? Rooted. Yeah. 50% damage resistance when you're just, standing there. That's a lot. Especially with the armor I'm wearing and the other perks. Let's see if any of these guys are...
Best thing
Judy's a third guy.
to look
No.
like I care.
Oh, there he is. Now, I don't want these guys to turn hostile. I'll be doing a bit of shopping. I don't want to wait 2 days, so... I'll do a scum save for this. Usually, you can... Well, if it's deterred, you'll have to pick them from the back. Like a row of geese.
You're out there somewhere.
Finally. Time for vengeance.
No. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Should have. There's a silencer on that. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's get
About
this guy in a
time we had a boss that
conversation.
makes good on promises.
We just let the other guys out. Now I might be able to get him. Ah, sugar. That's stupid. Yeah, he should have gone down with one shot.
There's no escaping here.
Let's finish this.
Okay, I don't get this. I'll probably just pickpocket this. I might have to kill all these guys. Whatever. Yeah, that's the bloody mess perk. It's stupid, but it gives you 5% across the board, which is pretty decent. Let's just get way back here. Well, this shouldn't be a problem. There, that's it. I just needed to be back a bit more. Give them time to walk in. There we go. No harm, no foul. That's not bad, I think I can use that. There, we are off. Now when I go shopping, I don't want to wait for 2 days to get these guys off my back. Now, I finished, well, we've seen this one, didn't we? Yeah, Nuclear Red Rocket. So we've got like 4 settlements up and running. Oh, well, that's good, sorry. I'll give you a quick look at this one. But again, just some decorations on this. And I don't think I've changed this one at all. The layout of this is okay. Yeah.
Nisha was right about you. To think I wanted to slit your throat.
I just
Seems to be
here to
growing
collect the
well.
junk. Should be a system like Valheim for picking these plants.
So, we're on your good side, eh? That means you either like us or fear
Now,
us.
what we're keeping, we'll leave here. Is there anything I want to use off that? There's the marksman stock. Yeah, okay, we'll be keeping that. I should have bringing over the junk here, to take the pieces off this. Yeah, well. Okay, we'll keep that. That I need for scrapping. Now, just on the off chance, I've been keeping some stuff in case I want to ever fix up the other settlements. Yeah, I've always thought that the lasses were pretty cool. I'll keep those ones. Now, That's it. That's all we want to keep. We'll bring this with us. Yeah, this used to be a great spawn here. But the cell burns
As
out
long
pretty
as you-
quickly because there's 2 spawn spots within the same cell. There's a mod that adds... I've seen it, yeah, farming bots. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. There's another one that will get rid of the dead bodies and stuff after an attack. Yeah. I've reprogrammed them and sent them back. Nice. Yeah, it's probably the heat, Terry. I've been pretty much the same all day. Yeah, probably the
You
heat.
value your life.
And make sure you're eating.
Always the clearest choice.
You're eating well, you know, and getting your rest. That's very important. That was a great spot there. And then there was that. And the cell is kind of linked. Just over there by that house. That was another great spot. But they're burnt. They're absolutely burned out. But these ones are still working down here. 2 down here. Well, 3 in a small area, actually. Oh, you're kidding me. He's still around. It's usually a dead claw. Yeah, sometimes he's legendary. Now there's some dead pack members here. There's a small chance that they're carrying a legendary, but either way we get some junk to sell. Then across the way, if there's crickets over there, we have a great chance of picking up another legendary. If you're very lucky, maybe even 2. It's looking bad. No, I doubt it. No, not today. We got another spawn spot here, and then we'll stop off at the farm. We'll sell some of this junk, get some ammo, and there's another spot there. Then we park in front of Nuka World, and then we just kind of repeat the process. This is by far the fastest way to farm legendaries here, because of the really, really quick spawn time. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. Well, no more than it should, I suppose. No. Pity. Yeah, well. Oh, we take this anyway. We can sell that chunk later. Oh, we can cook it for the XP and then sell it for the cash. But I wait till I have like hundreds of them before I do that. Not great, is it? Sometimes these guys spawn down here with a tiny chance of a legendary. No. Right, let's head to, was it Dunmore? Yeah, it is Dunmore. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, probably, you know, you were not eating properly these past few days. Yeah. My wife is like that sometimes, but it's because of the junk she eats. She's addicted to coffee. And I think it's coffee that's doing it, but it's a waste of time talking to her, you know? But as I said, it's about what you eat as well, you know? But, yeah, it might be some kind of gastric issue, maybe acid or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I did. The coffee here is rubbish, Wolf. You know, you couldn't even call it coffee. It's some kind of chemical in a jar. I wouldn't mind if she was drinking real coffee, but it's just a bunch of chemicals. You know, that instant junk? Yeah. But like, I remember she was visiting a friend, and she got quite weak, so they rushed her to hospital. But I only found out about it ages later. But apparently that day she drank 20 cups of coffee. Now that's absolutely ridiculous, and that's the instant thing. And the coffee cup she has, it's as big as a bucket, you know. It's junk, it's just the instant stuff, yeah. There's probably a tiny amount of coffee in it. Yeah, of course. But it's no good speaking to her. Now, I've been watching her lately, but she's still probably drinking about half a dozen cups. And when I say cups, these things are absolute flasks, you know. Yeah, it's, you know. Mm. Mm. No, it's not a great feeling, Jerry, but it's not the worst either, you know. Yeah, yeah. The vast majority, yeah. Like, you could drink 20 cups of tea and it wouldn't have that effect on you, you know. Yeah, she used to drink tea, and now she drinks this junk, this Nescafe junk. You know. But everything in moderation. Mm. I don't know what she sees in it, to be honest. I would never drink anything to excess within reason. But I've never been much of a tea drinker or coffee drinker either, you know. Commoner coffee. Yeah, the instant stuff. This is not a coffee country, you know. Although there is some places you could probably go. But to buy it in stores and that, nah. No, it's not a big thing here, coffee. Mm. Yeah, milk is pretty good. Yeah, so do I. Really? No, I would drink about... not much, about half litre a day, I think. Yeah. But when I was younger, I used to drink a lot more. I was not the greatest to drink in the heat, you know. But the quality here used to be really, really good. Our local creamery, you know. But these big corporations have come in and bought up all of the small ones. And what they've been doing is they've been kind of... how could I put this? Taking everything they can from the milk, and the stuff we're getting now is just like a kind of leftover. You know what I mean? I remember the milk, let's say, you know, when you open it up, the cream was on top and all that. Now it's just absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. It's still pretty good, but it's nothing like it used to be. The quality of food here has gone on a lot. Wolf, let's say, in the past 20 years. Kind of, yeah. There was like a thick cream on top. Yeah. Yeah. I remember, let's say, you know, in the stores they would be giving out free, you know, other stuff free. And, you know, to try it out and stuff, there was a lady there. Nobody would take it, you know. But I've drank milk in probably 24 countries. And probably thousands of, you know, different brands and, you know, villages and that. But I've never found anything as good as what it used to be like in my town. But then, let's say, you know, the company got taken over by Avonmore. Those idiots. And now they're kind of, yeah, it's all rubbish now. Yeah, that's the best way. Yeah. It was the same here. Yeah. But there's one company in particular, they're pretty famous here, won tons of awards, very big at exports, they're called Denny. They're doing meat products. They were easily the best. Well, it was between those guys and Galty, really. But I remember, let's say, after the pandemic and when everything kind of got back again, you know, shopping in the store and buying their products, and oh my god, even cooking them, the smell was horrible. It was like the cheapest store brand stuff you could get, and these things were really expensive. But I thought it was the supermarket's storing practice, where they probably brought them out of the fridge, let them heat up too much and push them back in. I was convinced it was, but I got it 6 times in a row with the same effect. So I went to another store and got the same brand twice, same thing. And then I left it die down for about 6 months and tried it again, same thing. So what they've done is they've been cheaping out. They've probably substituted ingredients for something cheap. But it's absolutely horrible now. I can't understand why a company that had a reputation would hurt herself so badly, But I swore I would never ever buy any of their products again. Like, this little pack I used to buy was about $3.50. Yeah, the Great Reset, of course. $3.50, right? But they were good, you know what I mean? There was other brands that say for about $1.65. You know what I mean? This little packet of stuff I'm talking about, but didn't taste the same, and it was tasted kind of cheap. Well, now that thing that tasted kind of cheap, it's like Primo compared to the one for $3.50. It's unbelievable. It's twice as awful as that one. So I've given up on them. It did. But they still stayed the same price. It's horrible. I can see it's going to really affect them, to be honest. I did try another brand called Hodgins. Again, kind of okay, but had that funny smell, not right, and to be honest, I didn't feel well after eating them. So that could have been part of the problems I had as well, let's say, with my tummy. I have no kind of tolerance, living here so long to bad food. It did, yeah, absolutely. The restaurants here are still quite good. The takeaways are a joke, an absolute disgrace, Wolf. If you're ever holidaying here, be very, very careful of those takeaways. They're absolutely lethal. They kind of specialize in kind of doling out slop to people coming from nightclubs and bars, and they're pretty intoxicated. Very, very bad quality. And I can say that, let's say, having seen how it's done in other countries, Yeah, that's what they're depending on. But I remember going to one local takeaway / kind of restaurant. These guys were here since the 60s, so a couple of generations of them at least. And I got some food, and immediately I checked it when I came outside the door, and literally had to bin it. I gave over $20 for it, 20 euros. But as I was doing that, some other guy hops out of his car. He had a big kind of brown paper bag full of food, and he walked in, and he literally threw it over the counter at the lady, and he said, "Give that to your effing dogs." He was really, really upset, but I don't think he exaggerated. Yeah, it was absolutely horrible. How these guys got away with the health inspector is beyond me. Because I've seen some of the things that came from that restaurant. You know, pizzas, with coins, pizzas with human hair, body hair, baked into it. Uh, couldn't be a mistake, that kind of stuff. Very, very unusual. No, I am not a fond of fast food restaurants. There was one here back in was it the early, no, the late 80s, Wolf. It was absolutely brilliant. There was a guy, he came down from the 6 counties from the north. He set up a little spot, and it was called Pat Grace's Famous Fried Chicken. It was absolutely brilliant. I found it much, much better than KFC. Yeah, way better. He was there about a year and for some reason moved off. But someone else took it over and used his name. Those people were absolutely ridiculous. That went under in about 6 months. For some reason here, Wolf, when it comes to cooking chicken and stuff like that, it's underdone, I don't know, is it a thing to save on energy bills or something, but they absolutely underdo the food. It's absolutely horrible. Chicken should not be soggy and wet. Mm. Yeah, yeah. The KFC in this country is horrible. There's one in Limerick City, and you could consume it with a straw. It's disgusting, but it's hit and miss kind of thing. You could go in one day and get something that's kind of eatable, It is. It's absolute trash here, at least, But you should, speaking about it, it's a waste of time. You should really try it. Yeah. And there's another place here called Supermax, and they were never the greatest, to be honest. But lately, whatever supplier they have, the drumsticks are like something from Jurassic Park. They're huge. They're about 3 times the size of an ordinary drumstick. They're saturated in salt, and they've got a sour taste. They're horrible. I think they're getting it from some country, let's say, where they're using some kind of steroid or something. Yeah, really needs to be something done about it. Knocking you out, yeah?
Hey. Back again. You here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Fried chicken, and I'm in the military. Nice. It takes work. Yeah, it does, but all good things take a little bit of work. Yeah. But now the whole thing is about churning out junk as cheaply as you can, and getting as much as you can for it. It's the same, really, in every industry. Do the least amount for the most money. You can see it in games as well. You can see it in everything. Yeah, that's the way it's got to be. It's got to be crispy, but it's got to be soft. Yeah, it's got to have some flavour. Yeah, exactly. The UK, I thought, is pretty good for KFC. Yeah, I thought it was brilliant. Nice. Oh, if you want to, if it will help you go asleep, Terry, sure. Yeah. Just keep the volume down a little bit, so you can kind of drift off to sleep. I'd say that would work. Yeah. They eventually opened the McDonald's here. Wolf. Yeah, it's been open for the last few months. They must have eventually, probably they had some kind of lawsuit to get in. The local businesses here were trying to keep them out. But yeah, it's up and running. Grossly overpriced, but still, at least it's here. Again, rubbish food. Right, let's get rid of this junk. We're keeping that one, aren't we? Uncovered sniper barrel, yeah, I'm keeping that. I need the parts from that one. Yeah, we need that one as well. Now. There we go. That one's it. Now, there's a decent spawn spot here. It's usually another death claw and some more of those pack members. The problem with this one is the pack members kind of sink through the map, so you'll probably lose most of them. Oh, he's fighting something. So that means there's a few crickets here. Yeah, oh, it's ants this time. Oh, you little... Okay, let's see what we can get from here. Yeah, this is not a good run for legendaries. I've often pulled at least half a dozen from this run. And that's the way it goes. You gotta take the good with the bad. You see, a few of the guys didn't spawn. Oh well, what's that trade? It should be just 4, it should be 5. It doesn't matter that much. We'll eventually get something. There, that's round 1. Did we even get... We did, we got like 1 legend, and that was a bad run. Helps me sleep when... well, I do that most of the time as well when I want to go to sleep. Put on some documentary, keep it pretty low. It helps me kind of drift off to sleep. I learned a Great Shepherd's Pie recipe from my friend's Irish wife, nice, a few years ago. She makes an immersion version of it. Nice, nice. But I found the quality of food from country to country, or even from town to town, it's kind of all over the place here. Yeah. And there's a few good spots, I suppose. Ah, for God's sake, I've got to go to Hangman's Alley. Okay, let's do this. And this is the worst about these settlement attacks. When I was grinding this out, it was no problem. Okay, we're going to go to Hangman's Alley. We better sell off some of this junk. Yeah, there's no consistency. Yeah. And, you know, sometimes you get, let's say, one spot and the food is kind of okay. You get some new owners in, and then it gets much, much, much worse. Yeah, it does. Of course it does. But if you're willing to sacrifice everything just, you know, for, you know, maybe an extra couple of $100 a week, yeah, your business is going to suffer, you know. And you, good night, Terry. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. No problem, Terry. No problem. And thanks for lurking. But now I mostly eat kind of simple foods, you know, because of my ulcer. I can't chance anything anymore, really. It is, yeah, exactly. But I don't know. You know, the people who run businesses these days, that generation, It's all about squeezing as much as you can as quickly as you can. I've seen so many businesses go under because of this. It is. You need consistency and you need quality. Let's say if you opened up a chain, let's say in 5 different cities, 5 restaurants, the food would have to be very, very, very almost identical, and the quality, you should be able to go into one, in one county or state, and then go into the other, and the food would be, very similar, if not identical. So you know what you're getting. This is the problem with restaurants. You might, you might meet one that's pretty decent. The other one could be rubbish, or you might get a reasonable meal one day and then rubbish the next. It's like Russian roulette. Oh, I heard that Wendy's are moving here. Suburban Werewolf. And they'll probably build in the capital in Dublin to start with. Yeah. So these Wendy's guy, what do they do? Is it just like a burger joint, or is it like kind of chicken, or what is that? Yeah. Isn't awful, so it's not too bad. Yeah, what they'll do here is different. Fresh burgers. Well, when they're doing it here, they'll have to do it under the EU regulations, so the quality would be okay. Made to order. Yeah. Yeah, Wendy's. Yeah. Great chicken tenders. Nice. Yeah, well, that would be nice. A bit of competition. But right now, I could murder some decent KFC. But no joking. The last time I tried, I know it's not the greatest, but still, the last time I tried KFC was about 6 years ago. Maybe more. That's the last time I was in the UK. I wouldn't touch it here. Horrible. In the milkshakes. Ooh. That's strange. Yeah, I heard they're moving here. And that reminds me as well. I was watching some American TV. I think it was some news channel. And there was a story about some politician or something in the US. And there was some takeaway chain or something like Wendy's or something like that. And he tried to kind of coerce or blackmail them into handing over the business to his wife or something. Do you remember that scandal, Wolf? Yeah. Some kind of... Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was a long time ago. Before everything got crazy. That was before... It was around 2015, I think. Yeah. That was a big scandal. Yeah, she wanted to buy it out or take it over or something. There was something... They wanted to do something shady, try to do a deal. But he was someone big up on the ladder, I think some kind of politician or something. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Might have been Wendy's. Well, Wendy's would work like a kind of... they'd sell out their licenses, I suppose. Yeah. Like McDonald's. But Subway, I heard Subway is pretty toxic. You've got to kind of buy a license from them, and you've got to sell, what they say. You're pretty much working for nothing. I've seen a good documentary on it. And what they'll do then is, let's say, when you set up your little Subways or whatever, they'll push one right beside you. Yeah, another Subway's ruining your business. Yeah, I think so. There's a big scandal involving that guy as well, wasn't there? I remember. Yeah, I'm not into Subways. No. I want to make sandwiches. I can do it at home. At least I know what I'm getting. But and their stuff was banned here for a while, Wolf, because the bread. Listen to this. You're gonna get a laugh from this one. By our rules, the bread that they were using was not bread. It contained too much sugar. It would be classified as cake. So it was a cake sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. No, I had to change it, yeah. Yeah, a cake sandwich. I remember that. And I had to change it. It was rubbish. Too much sugar. Oh God, no. No. Yeah. But I've seen a lot of comedy skits on that after, yeah. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, I just want to grab this. Nah, we'll go. So what are we to do? Hangman, you see, I hate this stuff. In this game, there should have been a way to turn off this stupid settlement attack because it kind of breaks your concentration when you're doing something. No, that's probably all frozen stuff, yeah. But I've seen how they hand out their, what do they call them again? Their kind of licenses, you know, for, oh, there's a word for it. Yeah, like what McDonald's do. You know, you kind of take over a store and you pay them X amount and, you know, they get you set up and all of that stuff. But it's almost like a scam, you know, Subways. Yeah, I've seen a good documentary on it. And lots of people, let's say, going into debt because of it. And then, let's say, if you do get a spot where you're kind of breaking even, a franchise, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, the franchise is a scam. It's like a pyramid scheme. And then, let's say, if you do get lucky and you start to kind of break even, what they'll do is they'll open up a store right beside you, maybe a couple of blocks away, ruin your business. Yeah. Horrible. And the contracts, I heard the contracts you've got to sign are absolutely ridiculous. It's like you're signing yourself into some kind of bondage. Yeah. But people are silly, they will sign the most silly contracts. Franchise, that's the word I'm looking for, yeah. Now, Hangman's Alley it is. Let's go to Hangman's Alley. Where are you? Brand Station. Oh, there you go. It's probably Super Mutants. The beauty of this game is if you're in Nuka World and you get an attack in Far Harbor, by the time you get there, even if you leave immediately, it's over.
What just happened? Made it. This time.
They usually mess up the turrets out here. Hello. Hey, Mr. Super Mutant. Yeah, bye-bye. Right, let's clean this up when we get back to... Yeah, we'll probably start on an easy enough one. We'll probably start at Sunshine's Tidings. Massive... Oh, well, there doesn't seem to be much damage.
Seems to be growing well.
I see there's a bit of damage. Oh, I'll fix that now, one moment. This is just barely fixed up, really. So all over the place. Move it. Right, let's see if we can fix these. There should be 12. Okay, what am I missing? Okay. Probably one of the mute. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, we're back in action. Age 16. 16, 32, 40, yeah. That's okay. Right, we're pretty good. Okay, we'll sleep an hour and I'll scrap some of the stuff here, I'd say. One thing that amuses me on Facebook is people saying you don't have the right to use my image or images, etc. Direct to the Facebook. It's like, dude, you signed yeah for it already. Yeah, which kind of, reminds me of people saying, that, going to certain places or whatever, or having certain devices, you'll be tracked, and your information. Well, people give their information out, on the likes of Facebook and social media. You wouldn't have to spy on anyone. Yeah, they'll literally give you all that information. Yeah. But no, I've never had Facebook, to be honest. Let me see, what have we got here? Yeah. I'll have to change the recording symbol. It's right over where the size is. I'll have to actually drop it down to the bottom end of the screen eventually. Or maybe even center away on that. It's kind of killing me. Now, let me see. Let's start scruffing this for a moment. Might as well sell that junk as well. Oh, there's not much in leather, is there? There. The amount of stuff we'll need, we need a lot of stuff. There. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Oh, we've got a stove here, haven't we? Oh, come on, Timmy. We have. No. Okay, let's see if I got enough junk to make one of these. Oh, there it is. There is one. Yeah. I just need to get rid of the vegetable starch and then we can get going. About 2/3 of my XP, the level I am, that says, because of that. Vegetable starch. Now, we can stop at good neighbor, I'd say, to pick up some junk. Where's good neighbor? There. Then we'll drop it off at a home plate and get back to Nuke World. We'll do one more lap. I couldn't get a proper lap in because of the stupid settlement attacks. I need a ton of ballistic fiber.
Clear.
Aluminum mostly.
Let's see what you have.
Murder and
Uh-huh.
Right. Oh, I have to keep those two.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Right. We don't need any of that heavy combat junk. We do need this junk. We need a lot of this junk. Okay. You'd be surprised how much junk you'd have to sell to get all the stuff you need. There, that's enough. Let's go.
Buddy, I need to be a lot more high or
Let's get this out of here. We'll get back, we'll do our little run.
more.
Yeah, now that is a lot of legendaries, isn't it? There's no duplicates here. I've got some stuff back at Century as well. My aim is to fill this spot with no duplicates. I've probably made the biggest headway, let's say, on these guys. We'll leave our actions. I think there's at least 3 or 4 more versions. Oh, not that one. All those. Yeah, let's get the parts from these ones. Those ones will have to go. It'll save me a ton of resources. Yeah, that's one of them anyway. That's one. Okay, what happened there? Oh, I took everything. That was stupid. Now let's see. I need 21. That's wrong. Ho ho ho. There. There. Now. This is the last batch of these. And I've got enough for every single settler once I get this last batch of 21 out. There. Now. Now this junk. What's this one? Exterminator. It's one of the lower ones. We'll check that in Century after. I'm getting a ton of duplicates as well, so. Yep. I'll sell them out when I get rid of the last of the weapons. That's it, guys. Okay, we're ready to get back to it. God, the heat here is unbelievable. I'm sweating buckets. Now, that's it, we're good. Right. Well, hang on. I suppose I'll sell these two weapons before I go.
Sell everything. Stim packs.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Sure.
There we go. Alright, let's go now. Nice and clean. The one thing that I think I could never get fed up of in this game is collecting junk. There, we're ready to go. Let's see if we can add to our little collection. Okay, Nuka this is the best spot for collecting, to be honest. This is a few things I've got to do here anyway. And we're farming tons of heavy combat armor. Still kind of collecting some of this little pieces of junk as well for the time being. Right, let's hit these guys. I got a few mighty pieces as well, and a couple of dead eyes. I wouldn't mind getting. I haven't got a mighty combat rifle. Well, I'm doing both. I'm doing this to fix up a kind of display area. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm interested in, really. And I've done all of the quests, every single one. Literally. The only one I didn't do is Shipbreaker. Couldn't get it to trigger, but that's normal enough. You're lucky to get that to trigger in 1 in every 3 playthroughs, I'd say. Be above my average. And I've still got 5 settlements to fix up. But I've got to do this farming anyway to fix up the raiders. So, yeah, I haven't really done this to this extent. So it's something new. And touch upon my knowledge a little bit, let's say, on these spawn points. But what I did find is you're twice as likely to get a legendary if you got a legendary, let's say, the first time you visited one of these spawn points for some reason. Or maybe it's just a coincidence on this playthrough. Oh yeah, these are all enemies. One is a legendary, so he's dead. Oh, it's junk, but I'll use it for something. But it is heavy armor. I'll eventually set up a few sets of these. Ah, come on, guys. Stay still. I've got so much protection they can't really hurt me that much. Okay, let's ignore these. You're gonna kill me for free, okay. Oh, a legendary. Okay, where is that guy? There he is. What has he got? It's mostly armor. I'll be able to use it eventually. I prefer the weapons, you know. Oh, hi. Yeah, feeling a bit better. I thought I might have to miss tonight, but it's not too bad now. And how have you been, young? Yeah, some kind of tummy bug. Horrible. Okay. Yeah, I've totally had it with that. It's absolutely broken. I get a free handing it. Takes a little bit more ammo, but it saves a lot of time.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
No, I don't think there is. How many guys are here anyway? Good God. Let me see how you got. No. Couple of sturdy. Yeah, still. Others are heavy. Well, I've farmed enough breastplates and armor anyway. It's just the other ones I need. Oh, that's good to hear, young. Just a while. Oh, really? Wildfire smoke. Oh my. Oh, that sounds horrible. I hope it's not too close to you and you're safe, young. Now, this is an interesting spot. As long as we don't get scavengers. Yeah, of course. Oh. I can get some leather from them anyway, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Operators, is it? No, park butcher. Okay. Let's see if any of these guys are legendary. There's a scavenger. Idiot.
The food chain for ya.
Okay. Let's see if one of these guys... 2... There should be 5 of them. 3, 4...
Cleaned out the nest.
No, no legendaries. Right. I'll stop off here. Dump off for junk, I suppose. No, not close, but at least 5 Wi-Fi's. Oh my, in the mountains. West of the city. I'm blowing in the smoke. Oh, into the city. Sounds horrible. Now. Oh yeah, we want that for scrapping. What's this guy? Ooh. Long cover barrel, light stock, small and long scope. No, that's a seller. That's an absolute seller. Oh, they're rare enough to helmets, aren't they? Yeah, they were almost impossible until the update. I've noticed since the update you can get a lot more helmets. Oh, the chest piece we're gonna sell, we've got enough. Well, I'm taking the polymer from that one anyway. That's what's killing us, you know, not getting enough leather. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Let me see. Alright, let's get a little bit of selling done here. Then we're off. That's the best without having all the stores up in a base. I've been playing for me again is Vegas again. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it? Especially if you've been off for a while.
Don't let those caps burn a hole in your pocket. I bet I got something you need.
I heard Fallout London is pretty good. It has a ton of bugs, but you know, to be expected. Especially because of the redo they had to do because of that update. But I heard it's actually quite good. Oh, I will. Like back in school, got dizzy. Oh, that's just probably blood rush. Yeah. If I woke up in the phone, I don't know how long I've been there. Yeah, I can't keep track of time that well. It sounds like you're probably lacking iron or something. Yeah. You probably need to get a checkup. You know. You're probably maybe deficient in something. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. But I heard it's almost unplayable without rolling back the update. Yeah, which is horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pity. Yeah, you're probably deficient in something. It seems like iron. Varying your diet a bit. It's good and kind of exercise, I suppose.
Let's see what you have.
If I don't have it,
No. Oh, just the stuff I need to get. Especially that aluminum. Plastic, yeah, we could do that. Leather is the primo. One there. No. Yeah, it's a cellar. No.
Hey.
Yeah,
The
we just
best
get it out
part
as
of this
quickly as we
job
can.
is- Let me see. Nothing. So, you buying something or what?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's causing a lot of freezing. I've been getting it on this. Now, I was listening to the guy and he said it's something got to do with messing with the files from an NPC. Something like that. Now, the only mod I'm running, I think, is the unofficial patch. So, I've heard people saying in the unofficial patch, the guy just doesn't fix the bugs. He kind of messes about with furniture, moving stuff, and he's probably messed with the script on some of the NPCs, to get them to walk around things or something, or not to cause a bug or something like that. So that's what's probably doing it. Yeah, but if there's any messing on the files on any NPCs, it's causing a lot of freezing. So really, that's going to finish all mods, isn't it? Because you're going to have to, to mess with that. So I think it's the unofficial patch. But yeah, downgrade, yeah. Well, it's not really a downgrade if you think about it. It's more like an upgrade, isn't it? I think really and truly young that they should leave their games alone. I have 129 mods in the next gen Fallout 4 and it would be a nightmare to try really to downgrade. Oh my.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Just don't waste it.
They will eventually burn out that game. There's only so much that people will take.
stupid operators. Always learning the hard way. Should have cared more about their lives than their looks.
Hey there.
Used clothing here. Don't worry about the bloodstains.
Takes ages to talk to these vendors.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Only the best.
No. There we go. Oh, hang on. Now, alright, we'll grab this stuff out here and then we'll go.
Seems to be growing well. I'd like to trade some items.
No, I don't. Oh, I don't know how many times that's happened and I accidentally
These are
took stuff
boring
from
as
those
hell.
guys.
That made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Killing beats stealing any day.
There we go.
Why am I farming? Do we
A
not have
little, a
slaves?
little system like Valheim to pick these plants would be a lot better. That. Oh, it's London, you need clean vanilla. Free next-gen version of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 installed to play Fallout London. Yeah, they originally set it up for that, didn't they? But I suppose, you know, they did allow them to use the Fallout brand. So, I suppose they deserve one brownie point for that. And they could have, you know, easily said, no way are you making something, you know, on that game and calling it Fallout. You know? I suppose the backlash, you know, if they did that. And usually, you know, he's very protective, especially when it comes to Obsidian. But it's how would I put this? It's ironic, you know, that, you know, Todd has been always pretty protective, let's say, especially, you know, Fallout 4, or Fallout New Vegas, let's say, was, you know, a really good game that kind of upstaged them, I think, a bit. And now, you know, they're all under the same umbrella. Yeah, kind of funny. What I'd like to see Obsidian do a bit more. I don't know if they'll be able for it, but I'd like to see them get the chance. Can't do much worse than BGS. Do you know they did pitch Young after Fallout New Vegas? They did pitch Fallout New Vegas 2 to BGS and they turned it down flat. And they did pitch a spin-off for the Elder Scrolls, which I would have been looking forward to that. The one they're doing now, Avowed. And you can tell by the trailer they had. But of course that was refused as well, so they kind of backtracked on that, and it's, yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah. And there was no excuse because, you know, after, let's say, Fallout New Vegas, it was Fallout 4. Yeah. And that's it then for the Fallout. Now they're thinking about doing another one, and that'll be another 5 years. So, you know, that's a long space between. They would have had plenty of time. They could have even done 2, but let's just say 1. You know? Could never understand that. Yeah. Unless, you know, that, you know, let's say he was, well, I won't say afraid, but no, he wouldn't have been amused that they did a good job. It would have been, yeah. I think so. And there was no excuse, because when was this one anyway? 2014, wasn't it, or something? Fallout 4. So yeah, it's been, what, 10 years or more? Yeah. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Now let's just do one small run on this. And then we'll head to Sunshine Tidings. I might use the main shed there, it's a pretty decent spot. We could easily hold all the beds anyway. Alright, what have we got? Oh, it's the stupid cows. Oh, for goodness sake. This is going to be a bad run. See this stuttering? It really happens the worst, I think, in these. In these spawn points. There's a big stutter here. But even out from that, the texture issues are really bad. Oh, was it 2015? Yeah. So that's what, almost 10 years. So by the time they have another one up and running, it would be probably, what's this now, 9 years? About 14 years. That's too long. It really is. Oh, hi Con. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. And how was yours? Yeah, I'm kind of grinding out a few legendaries, but I was going to start the next raider settlement. There's 5 more to go, and I've got them all kind of sussed out. There's just a few spawn points here I want to take out. And these are... oh, goodness gracious. Well, just take out these. I've got to get rid of them or they won't spawn in something new. But I got no legendaries here. Zero legendaries until I get these guys out. Oh, that was quick. Yeah. This is our last run here, and then we go straight to Sunshine. Right. Just a spot down here, and then we're done. Oh yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Yeah. And they were saying, I was looking at a guy who was saying that with the new update, if there's anything kind of changed on any of the NPCs with any mod, that's what you're going to get. And basically every mod does that. I'm playing with the unofficial patch because of all of the bugs in the game. Now, the guy who does the unofficial patch, apparently he messes around with the NPCs a little bit. So let's say there's a bug where, you know, maybe a guy gets stuck on something with his padding, you know, which causes a bug. So he does tiny changes, let's say, you know, to fix the bugs. So that's what's probably doing it. But even out from that, I've heard even without any form of mod, it's been freezing. It's just that it's much worse when you're playing with something where the files on any NPC has been changed. Yeah. But even Fallout New Vegas on PC, or not New Vegas, Fallout London, they are recommending that you do the rollback, you know, to the old version of Fallout 4, just to play that, because the same stuttering is there, and it's not the modders who done the game, it's the actual engine they're playing on, so, you know. Ah well. Not like we expected anything better from those guys. Okay, where's that vendor guy? That's funny. There he is.
Excuse me.
Back again. You here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Just stuck up in some ammo. No, there's not much we can sell this guy, is there? No, 0 actually. That's stupid. Okay. This is the last spawn point, guys, and then we get out of here. We just stop up stuff off at the market and grab some junk. Is actively working on the bugs to try and get them fixed. Yeah, yeah. One of the developers is in another stream I watch every morning. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I think you were saying that. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were saying that. Oh, I think they've all spawned this time, guys. Yep. No, no legendaries on this run, I think. Oh well. We'll get the odd bad run. Alright, let's get out of here. So, we're off to Sunshine. I'll just hit these guys before we do. I finished 3 of the settlements on my couple of days off, and gonna work on the other ones now. Just wanted to get a little run in at that. And I've got a ton of legendaries. But what I want to do is I want to fill that building with no duplicates. But I'm there. I've done a good bit, to be honest, on it. There's a good spot, I'll show you, I'll save it here in a minute. I don't know if it's respawned now, but there's an unbelievable spot in Far Harbour. Just one place in particular where I've been guaranteed 2 legendaries. And maybe even 3 sometimes.
You're smarter than the last boss. Not like it's some big
Hey,
change.
Shelby.
Stocking up for your next raid? Have a look.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
Come on. Right. Oh, hang on. This is this lady. She's hardly ever here. Nope. I saw this to the nutcase chem guy.
The traders here are no better than slaves.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it, boss.
Hmm. Right. That's it, guys. Right. I'll save it here before we take a trip. I doubt that thing has respawned by now. But if it is, I'll show you. Pretty interesting spot. I just realized it there a few hours ago, actually. Let's see. Okay, I'll have to go to the Commonwealth anyway. Have we anything? Hang on, I think we might have some junk left here at the garage. We need to bring that with us. Yeah, we'll collect that before we go. Yeah. It was alright.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Always keep your...
Right, let's get out of here. And we're off to
knife sharp.
the Sunshine. Yeah. We'll once we get it up and running, we'll get the guys in. I've got all the armor and weapons and everything ready. We got to build up that spot before we do. But I'll have a quick look at this spawn point here in Far Harbor and see if it's available again. It's right beside Far Harbor. It's that little bowling alley spot. Yeah, there it is. Now, 3 times in a row, I have been guaranteed 2 legendaries right here. And then the odd time 3. So let's have a look. I might go and collect 2 dead claw eggs as well. It's not far from here. 1 is in the bus. Oh! Nah, it's too soon. That's a pity, it's too soon. Yeah, it's not respawned. Oh well. 1 is in the bus here. He's a legendary. Then there's another guy here. Those 2 are guaranteed legendaries. Well, he's lying down there, I think. And there's a guy in here that about 1 out of every 3 times he's a legendary as well. Yeah. That's strange. Yeah, it hasn't respawned. Okay. No problem. I'll drop this off at home plate, and then we'll bring the junk out to what's it called? Sunshine Tidings. Then we'll get in contact with that guy in Nuka World, and we'll take it over. We'll fix it up beforehand. Right. Let's get this done. We can get a start on this one anyway. Oh, sugar. That aluminum, I'm kind of very low on that. There. And leather. Now. Oh. Oh, sugar, I should have sold that. Doesn't matter. Right, let's scrap that junk up. I've pretty much taken down Sunshine Tidings right to the limit, so we won't be needing that for a while anyway. Hey, come here, you. You kidding me? No. Okay, that's a sellable. Hmm. Oh, yeah, okay. That's going. Where's the metal? Here. There. Now, almost done. Oh, I forgot to pick up this stupid, it doesn't matter. We'll get it some other time. Okay, I think that's it. We'll sell that junk and then we'll save it here and we'll go and we'll do that sunshine tidings. Yep, that's it. Right, let's grab this junk. I think we're pretty okay for materials. It would be nice if they had a scrapper station which you could assign someone. You could have them break down what you put. That would have been nice as well, yeah. Let's say that didn't affect the system. Yeah. That's what I was thinking actually earlier. I'm not sure, yeah. There's one, but you'll just make other items and it bugs out so easily. The contraption stuff, yeah. Oh, hi, hi Templar. And how have you been? It's been a while. And what have you been up to? Yeah, you can just make junk and stuff, but it gets messed up pretty quickly.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
I moved and got a new job. Oh, cool. And congrats. I hope it's, and found a new job. Nice. I hope it's working out for you. Cool.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
They say change is better than rest. Now. Oh. What happened here? I picked the wrong one.
No funny business.
Yeah, I picked the wrong ones. I thought it was in the right one there, and it's the stuff I've been... Yeah, that's stupid. That's the stuff I'm waiting for my pack. I need 105 of each, actually. It's that one there I meant to grab. Right, let's go back and get our money. So, how's it working out for you so far, Templar? Are you liking it?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense.
Uh-huh.
That's it, guys. Just before... Oh, the letter from this guy. Oh,
Don't be
important.
shy. You're never too old to own...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, you'll always need that junk.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are...
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Let me just take a few bits and then we'll go. Just the important stuff. There, right, let's be off. That's it, we'll do a save and then we'll start building. We got enough grinding done. These guys are very important in making up the armor. That's it, right. Now, sunshine tidings. Here we come. I need 5 more settlements. You'll see the quest here. I've got 3 of 8. Yeah. So I've got those kind of marked off. So we'll need to bring all of that junk with us. And this is the one we're gonna hit here. Oh, I've got the 5. These 2. That's 2. 3. 4. And that one 5. But once we take it over, that line will disappear. Do you know what I could do as well? Just before we take it over, if I can find that idiot NPC and take his junk. Yeah, we can get rid of that just beforehand. Right. Now, there's a big shed outside here for the beds, but I don't know if I want to kind of go that way, because there's a lot of room here to fill up and a lot of houses. Obviously we'll have some kind of something here. We don't want this too big. The problem is we've got to incorporate the houses into this. Yeah, it's got to be big no matter what we do, really. The fence is going to be a nightmare in this place. Pity I couldn't scrap some of these. It's not a great spot, is it, for no, I think I'll make them something similar to this. Well, we need... Oh yeah, the food. I gotta check out the food situation. I know it's all balanced anyway at... it's all balanced at a Red Rock at Nuke Wars, so... Let me see. I've got, I think, mute food on the other tray, so that's 21, 42, 42, 63. So I need... let me see exactly what I need. I don't know what I've got here. Hang on. I'm going to check out. Let's see what kind of food we need on these. I'll need to even it out when I'm doing the vegetable starch, so I know we don't have tons of one thing and not enough of another. That's not gonna work. No. Right, let's put this in and we'll get to work. Perfect. I've got 3 settlements. Well, yeah, well, let me see, 3, 5, 9, 8 here, and 1 and Nuclear. So it's just the 8 I've got to level out. Let me see. Oh, there's corn. I think there's corn on this one. So let's just have a look and we'll see. Yeah, this is mood fruit. So we've got 21 plants here. And what have we got here? Where is it? This one. It's definitely mood fruit as well at the other one. I think this one is corn. No, it's mood fruit. Okay. Okay. And I'm almost sure it is here, so they're all mood fruit. I think it was corn, and I changed it. So that's what? That's 63. Okay, we got 63 on those. Yeah, I think I'll put corn in this guy here. We need 63, but it'll only be 21 here. We need 21 food, so that would be 42. Yeah. That would be 42. Well, either one or the potato. Doesn't really matter. It'll have to be independent anyway. Where will I put this food? Well, here, obviously, because I need a half-decent flat surface. This is not great either for building because of this junk. Well, I suppose, well, I'm gonna go up with a platform. It would be best from here. Need a good spot for the food. I still say here. So, yeah, I really don't want to go through this shit without that stuff without plant. I suppose I could move these out. Yeah. Right. Alright, we'll put a temporary bed here. And then we'll see what we can do. There, we just put that in for a moment. Yeah, I've been using place anywhere on this junk. There. Right. Okay. I need to put 21 food out. Well, this would be a good spot for corn. There's plenty of room. Just gotta get rid of the junk that's there. Now, I had tons of corn as well. Yeah, there we go. This is plenty enough. I'd like to keep it pretty even. This is not a bad spot, but you know, do I want to be messing about through there? Here, this is interesting, isn't it? But the plants are killing me. Okay, maybe. We'll give it a try. Here, the setting on this is going to mess up. There. Right, we need 42 of these. Hey. No, you couldn't really build a greenhouse for those. No, they're okay on the outside, I'd say. Stupid rock. Nah, that's horrible, isn't it? I need a good spot for these guys. This is a waste of time. Okay. I'd love to do this in some kind of level ground. I think I'm gonna build a greenhouse for this. You know that. Right. Okay. Maybe coming from here might be kind of interesting. The problem is we'll be kind of too close to that, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do something from here. Weeds in the way. Okay. Right. I need to keep above the weeds. About there. Okay. I need to line this guy up. It's a pity. I'd like to keep it at ground level. I wonder could I dig it into the side of this here. Oh, hang on. Stupid me. I'm going to convert that thing there. And this is what I need. This would be perfect. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'll do. We'll convert that one. I'll get the generators and stuff on that in there in a minute. We'll do this piece by piece. So, when we take this over, we'll be all ready to bring the raiders straight in because they'll just get in our way. Yeah, I just totally forgot about it. It's too drab for the settlers. Yeah. Totally forgot about it. No. Absolutely. No. I should be able to have 4 in each, so at 42 we need 10. Well, I don't know if we fit all of them here. We're gonna give it a try. We probably, well, we'll fit 10 anyway. We can put the rest of the plants somewhere else if we have to. Let's just see. Here. Let me use that, let me use a straightening tool for a moment. Wouldn't it be awesome if those guys could snap together young? Well, the grid snapping is on. Right. Oh, this will be okay. I could do the data here instead if it doesn't work out. You'd fit more than 4 on these. So let's see. Can we get 2 in comfortably? The problem is this, and it's opening inwards and I can't scrap it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I most likely... Well, I could give it the maximum room because of the door. Huh. It's an awkward old fucker, isn't it? Let's see. We just do something like that. Yeah, okay. Let's try it that way. And we'll see what we can do. I might have to change the settings of this little guy. I need to build a ton of these, and if that's the case. Yeah, it would. Yeah, if they could snap together, it would make this much simpler. And the corn. I think the corn is a bit on the big side, isn't it? Just a tiny bit. See if I can get this in as neatly as possible. Now we'll take a small shortcut so we won't be here for the rest of our life doing a pillar glitch on this. We'd like to have it done by Christmas. That should be enough. My god, it's dark already. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot. We did do a reload. I'll get a bed in here quickly. We get some sleep and then we'll hit it in the morning. Perfect. There's so much more they could have done with just a little bit on vanilla. They definitely needed more pieces. Or if there was a system in the game where the stuff you could get, you know, you could make it static. That wouldn't have been too hard. You know, you could kind of start picking up things and you could use them on the settlement. Well, you can, but the problem is they just, you know, NPCs bump into them and they just go everywhere. You can do it with the OCD decorator mod. Yeah, that's pretty okay. But it's pretty small on Xbox. Alright, we'll get the food situation out of the way. Well, I won't work on the water yet because I don't want it and to be glitching out the game. There's no one here to use it, so we'll do the water last. And I prefer to use the small pumps because they're the safest. Now, okay, I'll get the electrics working on that. The wave won't be leaving those there. They were just temporary. Yeah, that will have to do. We'll be able to get it back a bit more. Now let's see. Now in a moment I'll have to figure out would we be better to kind of maybe do it like that. Let me see if we push out because I don't like the way it looks when it glitches like that. Maybe something like that. Let's see. Yeah. So how many can we fit here? That's the thing, isn't it? We'll see how many we can fit. And then we'll work out we need, what is it, 42. Yeah, we'll just roughly work it out. And then I'll do the spacing in a moment. Oh, we can get quite a few of these guys in, I'd say. Yeah, okay. That would be probably perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, we might be able to get rid of the one from the door. That would be awesome. So 2, 2. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Door there as well. That is so stupid. Let's see if we can do something on this. Could we manage with this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could. Yeah, yeah, I think we could. We might even do it with 10 if we can get lucky. 2 on that side. It's a pity I can't even it up a bit more, but right, let's get this first line in. I'll see if I can actually get it on the first line. That would be perfect. Right, let's get these guys together here. A stupid thing, isn't it? There. Okay, let's see how we get on with those. I would prefer if I could fit all 42 on that. Here, we'll leave you just in case. Now, I need a save here. Actually, I'm better off building a chair here to work with. I don't have to keep running over and back. Oh, okay. Right, let's see if I can get 42 on this. That corner's really stupid to work with. I just might get away with this, guys. That's 10. We need 42. I don't know about that. What the other ones will come into play then? $17, guys. 17 is the best we can do. Times 2. 24. I would say 42. We need another 8. So you'd need another 2. These 2 here would be perfect. We'll get 4 apiece on those. Okay, let's even these up a little bit. It's a pity I couldn't squeeze in another one. But it won't work. Okay. Come on now, don't be like that. Okay, fair enough. So what I say, 17. Okay, we do the same from here. Where's that guy around there? Actually, we're better off to start from here to make sure we do it properly. There it is, we need 8 more. We could do it that way, guys. And that would still be neat enough, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay, that should be enough to hold 8, I'd say. Ah, come on. It takes forever to get these into place. The grid snapping is not on. Yeah, that looks okay. So what is this? 17, 17, 24, 42, 8. We need 8. I'll fix this up with the lights and that after. And I suppose we might as well finish it. Here we go, guys. That's 21 food, 42 plants. We've got 3 mute fruit, so that's what? 21, okay. We need 4 mute fruit. So many have we got? Let me see, I've got 5 settlements left. So it'll be 4 after this. I need another one again. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Now, let's get the other guy over here and get rid of the stuff we have. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I better get rid of this first. I don't want them to ghost cropping. Although it only really happens with the original plants here. Ah, perfect. He's taken the other ones. Good, 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 good. Now, where are we putting our generators, guys? There's a little shed here. It looks pretty decent. Yeah. That looks kind of decent, doesn't it? Okay. Right. I usually put 2 of the smaller generators. These guys here. Okay. Maybe something like this. Perfect. Now let's line these guys up. But that switch. What kind of lights are we putting in here anyway? Yeah. That would work it. Right. Now this is where I need ladders and all that junk. Hmm. Come on, nearly had you. There. Okay. Right, we need to get up here. I need to fix this guy as well. I'll patch the roof in a moment. I'll do it properly. Actually, I need to patch it now. We need one... Okay, we need a good few pieces. My God. Right. Okay, I have the pieces here. These ones. Okay. We've got to line these up perfectly inside now, so we'll just roughly put them in place here. Okay. Okay, we're trying to grid snapping. I'm taking a chance, not thinking these guys lined up these sheds perfectly, we will see. Now, oh, you're kidding me. It cannot be done, guys. They're on a different angle. You are absolutely kidding me. That is so stupid. They're on a different angle. How stupid is that? That is really, really, really stupid. They're on a way different angle. That is horrible. I could give it a false one inside, but is it worth the hassle? Probably not. Okay, looks like they're getting some air conditioning. I wonder if I could do that massive pillar glitch, we get the whole thing on in one piece. Yeah, it's worth an experiment, but let me see, could we get around this? I don't know if it's worth the hassle, to be honest. Possible. I don't think we'll exactly get around it, will we? It will have to be something like so. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. It's a lot of work. No, it's definitely not gonna go at the angle. Fair enough. I have another plan. Oh yeah, that's a waste of materials. I should have doing a save, shouldn't I? Well, I store those because I'll be making something in a moment anyway. That won't go to waste. Okay. Now I'll save. Okay, there's one way to skin a cat, I think. I could go with the glass, maybe. I don't think I have anything but the angle of that one. But maybe actually with this stuff here. Where is it? That guy. I could seal it up. I could get them snapping. Worst case scenario is we'd have to do each one by hand, which I'm really looking forward to that. Or, no. We gotta seal off that roof. None of these ones here. No, definitely not that way, the other ones. No, it's gonna be those ones, alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. If I can line up the first one so the rest will snap, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Oh, well, the core now is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to do it from the other side from here. Okay, fair enough. Now let's see. I think this is going to be a biggie because I think it's going to force me to glitch each piece in. Well, if we want a roof, we've got no choice. We can get to this later anyway. I can do this later. No, that would be the only way to go, guys. Should be, if we keep it in line with these, it should just about work. Okay, let's build a few of these and so we'll see how simple it is. We'll put in the first 6. Now let's see. We need to right up to that guy there. Yeah, this is going to be a complicated little one. Even with the global collision off, it's a bit of a problem. Ah. We should have done this before the plants were in, I'd say, but yeah, this is going to be a little shop of horrors. Ah, it's not bad. It would actually be something like that. But a bit of grinding on this to get a roof in. And the plants might have to be removed. This I can fix, it's not a biggie. Let's see, is there a piece for that? There are these guys, isn't it? No. Oh, okay. Haha. Is it possible to get a piece for this? Yeah, I see. No, the angle is different. The angle is way, way different. I might be able to squeeze something in, but that's gonna look horrible. Absolutely horrible. I could use some flags or something. But yeah, the apex is different. It's way, way, way different. Right. Yeah, I would really have to fix this up properly, you know that. Or it's just not gonna work. Now, we could do maybe something. Oh, where's the roofs? Could do oh, hang on. Let me see. There's another one that might kind of suit a little better. These flat guys. Yeah, that might be more of a thing. Yeah, maybe. Okay, change of plan. We'll use these ones. I was even considering these guys, but I think it's too much. Yeah, I don't want to be able to see the roof. Okay. Change of plan. Well, I better get the electricity up anyway, so we can see what we're doing. Now. I have to guess where these guys. Okay, I'll do that way. Let's see how that works for us. A little bit much, I would say. Yeah, that would probably do. Okay. Let's fix these guys. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Now, this guy. Okay, that's our electricity anyway. The rest we can swing across the other ones later. Now, the roof, that's the biggie. And that's a pity. I didn't realise that I could have glitched the ones in, that the angle was different. They don't give vanilla pieces to fix it. That is a biggie job. Okay. Let's get a few lights up to... we can see what we're doing. There. Now, we'll save this. Do you remember the last one I did here, guys? King Solomon's Mines with the USO mod, rocks and stuff. Yeah, that was interesting. That was the first settlement I checked, let's say, after the update. Oh my god. You should have seen the state of it. But we went through that one quick, wasn't it? We did it in 40 hours or 45 hours or something. Yeah. Alright. Okay. It's much easier to, do a building from scratch than this fix-up thing. It's a drag. No, we don't want that added burden. This one. It's gonna be fun trying to get these guys in. And on top of that, we've got to make sure that they actually fit. Oh, that's not bad. It's gotta be spot on. Oh, hi, Hypnotia. How are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Phoenix. And how have you been? Yeah, we've been doing some... Well, basically we're doing the raiders from Nuka World. So I'm going to do something on this here. Oh, we just literally started it off. Here, just let me save it here for a moment. But if you guys want, I'll show you some of the previous stuff I've done. Nuke World, yeah. It's definitely not my favourite DLC. I don't like the Raider things. I've rarely done the Raider ones. I think in a lot of playthroughs, I think I've only done it. This would be my third time. Just let me get something to drink. I did fix up Sanctuary. On this one, well, partly because of the update, we decided to use no building mods. So we're kind of roughing it on this one. Now let me get something to drink. But we did finish Sanctuary and we finished 3 of the 5 Raider settlements. I'll show you what I've done. And thanks for following, Starmark. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, yeah, I was never a big fan of the Raiders in this. Usually I would just do open season. Now we'll go right back to Sanctuary. We finished that a while back. I've got these kind of earmarked out for the Raider settlements. Where is Sanctuary? There it is. But the houses I fixed up, they took about 2 days each to do in real time. It's ridiculous. So I don't blame anyone for, let's say, not kind of fixing up the houses in Sanctuary. They're just too much. Now, I've been getting a good bit of freezing since the update, so...
Some of the others were talking about dying. And how
bear with
if
me
you
on
die,
this one.
You can't just make another one.
I used the Voltec rubber mats for the roof and the floor. This one I finished with a pillar glitch, but it was taking too long, so I did relent and use the Place Anywhere mod. That's the only one I'm using, or else I'll be here till Christmas. But it's possible. But to be honest, there's some things you can do with a pillar glitch that you can't do with a Place Anywhere, especially on the roofs. Oh, come on. It's okay. It's not too bad. Always been the buggy settlement Sanctuary. So, hang on now. There we go. So this is what I've done here. These are extremely hard to get them looking, you know, reasonable. All of the houses have been done. I've got all of my followers here, except the 2 obvious two factions we took out, and we've got that guy Sheffield as well, and all of the level 4 traders. So no real settlers here. This will be my legendary weapon museum. I'm still working on it. I've got a Brahmin farm, some dog kennels. Yeah, there's a lot of work going on here. A little tree house. Yeah, hopefully I won't die. And this is our tree house. It's usually Mama Murphy up here, but not today. And we have a power armor station here. Let's just say I've been pretty busy. I use the buildings as well as part of the defense. Now this one will be for armor eventually. But getting all the pieces has been kind of hard to do. So level 4 trader shop. We have Vault-Tec guy and Tina here, is it? Yeah, Tina has been kind of bugged with a texture issue from the update. But Tina is... Actually, she's 2 colors. There's a common kind of bug in this game where, you know, 2 vendors will share the same inventory, and that's what's happened here. But at least she's staying here anyway. She's functioning, so that's all that really matters. Now, Ron Staples in Sheffield on this one. And that's Smiling Larry, but he seems to be addicted to the coffee machine. Can't seem to get him down to his shop. Sometimes you'll see him down there. You need a bad ending, lazy, yeah. Well, basically, when, you know, you save Tina's brother, she says she'll come to the settlement. She never does. So what you need to do is, when you go to save him, keep insulting him. So he gets mad, and he will attack you. You don't have to kill him, just run out. The guards will take him out. So when you go back to Tina, tell her, you know, he attacked you and the guards killed him or whatever. And then, only then will she go to Sanctuary. So the good ending is bugged, but the bad one is okay. That's the only way to get Tina. The brother has to die. Yeah, works every time. It took me ages to figure that out. Yeah, it took me ages. We tried and we tried and we tried, and then, you know, we started exploring other options, and he attacked me and killed him, and I said, okay, well, we'll try this. This worked ever since. But I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, works for me. So that's that one. So this is our restaurant. This is here to hide the leaves. You know, no mods, so no rubbish scrapping. And the floor is slightly above the normal level to hide all of the junk, as you can see. But there's only so much you can do.
This is delicious.
Like this, for instance. Oh, it's the other one. This is the far one. I'll show you that in a moment. So that's that one. We have... Who's in here anyway?
Flowers.
Oh yeah. And Riley. She can be buggy at times as well. And that's their little shop. Now as we go down here, we have... Oh yeah, the original house. I kept this one for me.
I
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
And I've been using this for bobbleheads and magazines. And this I got from a quest. You know, one of those free quests. Now, what have we got? Yeah, I decided to go to the greenhouse for our food. So we've got plenty of food.
Nice day.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
And over here, oh yeah, I just put Cosworth in here as a barber, but he rarely shows up. The freezing is really getting to me in this game.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
So that's our barber shop. Now this is one of our entrances. Exactly, yeah. And this is where I get the most attacks here. They'll spawn roughly about here. And when they do, I've got a little surprise waiting for them. So they rarely get a shot off, you know. That's just one of our entrances. Now this is our clinic. We've got Doc Anderson and of course Curie in this one. This, I kinda like it, turned out pretty decent considering. Didn't take much, you know. She can be extremely hard to get to a settlement, Doc Anderson. And we have, oh yeah, this is Smiling Larry and the Scribe. But Larry is feeding his coffee addiction. Oh, he's back. I can't believe it. And oh yeah, I built a shed for the caravan traders here, which seems to be working. Now, as usual, you'll get problems with the guys spawning on the roof, so I've done this little thing for them. Yeah, they spawn on the roof sometimes. And this is the last of the houses here. Yeah, so I set up some slots for the guys here. And you can see how I've hidden the junk here. Okay. Not good. And that's the problem with the microfreezes I've been getting in the game since the update. The game can barely tolerate it, let's say, you know, when you're out and about. But when you're in build mode, yeah, it will crash a little bit. I've lost a ton of time building because of it. A ton of time. Now, where are we? But this is very, very, very stable for its size. Now, where was I? Yeah, I've hidden the junk here beneath this. Yeah, you can see that. That junk. So, this is our main entrance here. I've got a little dock landing with a kind of warehouse. That's our generator room down there. We've got some mortars and yeah, there's a good bit going on there. I've never quite liked the concrete in this, but I did use some around the turrets. There's an insane amount of defense there. Which means nothing really, you know. Because it doesn't really make a difference once you're not here. That system is kind of bugged. I've got a little Brahmin farm going here. And that's our... Whoops. That's our little warehouse. And I have Kate out here. The usual thing with this. Now I've got all 4 named doggos. The tree from Fire Harbour and of course dog meat. They've got a place to spend a penny here. And we have our robot workbench. And then our generator room out here. Somewhere. And that's about it for Sanctuary, guys. It took a long time to finish this. It would have gone quickly enough if it wasn't for us fixing up those stupid houses. But on a vanilla build, I think it's about the most work I've ever put into this. But out from the small freezes from the update, you know, it's pretty stable here. It's a pity they messed up their game so much. And we do know they'll never fix it, so... That's BGS, alright. And that's Sanctuary. Oh, thank you, Lazy. This was fun. It's been years and years since I've done a vanilla build. But it's a grind, isn't it? And I don't have mods for bringing in the materials, so... You know, we had to collect all those as well. Which is another grind. Probably get through it a lot faster, you know, with mods. But I've wanted to do a kind of, you know, no mods kind of thing. And then it was an ideal opportunity as well because most of them, you know, were pretty messed up after the update. But I've done other builds here, let's say using the likes of SOE and Snappy House and yeah, they're pretty really decent mods. Now I've done something but not as a grand scale, let's say, with some of the raider settlements. And I think I'll show you those because it gives me a bit of a break from what I'm doing. I have done North Hagen Beach here. The last time I was building here with Snappy House Kit, I built a kind of Mayan pyramid. That was fun. But nothing as grand as that this time. So this is North Hagen Beach. Well, it's a cozy enough settlement.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
So 2 little security officers here, one each side. I did assign the guys to it, but they don't seem to be, well, they're giving me the defense, but they don't sit down there for some reason. Well. Ground level here has always been a pain, but once you get this building here that you can't scrap, you know, if you can get it central, it's not too bad. We managed to get this kind of central and kind of built around it. This, yeah, I kind of like this. Generator rooms, one each side. And then it's just pretty much like this.
Don't think all
But even putting in the tiniest amount of detail in these settlements takes forever. Yeah, it literally does. Yeah, attacks don't last long here. There's a good bit of defense. And this is North Hagen Beach. I've only finished 3 of them, there's still 5 to do. This is Jamaica Plain. I think the last time I was here with mods I built a nightclub. That's it. I forget. So food inside again.
Be a damn gardener.
Yeah, well, you're a gardener now.
One rule around here. Don't get caught.
So we're on your good side, huh? That means you either like us or fear us.
This is something I got from a quest we did. One of the 3 quests. It kind of worked out here. At least unlike the other ones, these guys will stay here. So, 21, it's because of my charisma level. Oh, hi Anu. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Now, I forgot to remove this stupid ladder, and I'll have to get that eventually. And this is our main entrance here.
As long as you value your life, the disciples are always the clearest choice. Always keep your knife sharp.
It's nice to get the shops indoors if you can. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice, the old games. Oh, that's cool.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
And that's it for, what's the name of this place again? Jamaica Plain. Again, as simple as it looks, it takes time to put together. Yeah, it has a half decent profile at least. Yeah, that kind of works. There's one more I finished here. And that's not Coastal College. That is a horrible settlement. Here it is. No, we did that. Where is it? It's the outpost. There it is there. Extremely hard settlement to sort out because of, you know, the way it's laid out. This ladder I could not scrap, so I did this. Why not? I'm thinking about building a little bit more here for these shops later. Give it a bit of a revamp, I think. But I'll get around to that eventually. What was the... Oh yeah, the last thing I built here was with mods. It was a TV radio station with a large factory. That one was interesting. A lot of work on that one. It was huge. Yeah, absolutely huge. I think it was around Christmas before last. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. Oops.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
So 3 stories of this.
The zoo's bigger than ever, but we can manage our shit.
But tons of defense. Oh yeah, Brahmin showed up, so this... Ow, you little... I decided to keep him. You get that sometimes, you know, the random Brahmin. Especially at Starlight. Not 100% happy with having the shops out here. But I don't have a lot of room to work with. I'll figure something out. Might give it a little revamp later. Maybe come across with a kind of sky bridge on this and then kind of come up maybe a panel on this. As long as I have plenty of room. I'm not too bothered. So that's it. That's everything I've done so far, guys. And now we're working on this. If we want to do this greenhouse shed, you know, properly because of the roof, the panels they use for the roof is a different degree, a different slant than the ones I have. So patching it up is not an option. Although we could go with these, but we'd have to glitch in every single piece. That's a lot of glitching. I might have to remove the plants to do this. But it would look pretty decent, you know, like this. You're kind of coming across. But to be honest, I'd want to run that kind of the other way, wouldn't I? Right, let's give it a shot. I am using Place Anywhere for this. It's impossible without it. I don't even think the pillar glitch would be good enough for it. Even if we were to spend a month on it. Now, okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'll leave that on for a moment. Right, let's see. No problem, Lazy. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun this time around. I've had a decent enough break. I came back to see the quests and that, but I pretty much knew what would... I've been kind of preaching it, let's say, for months before the update. You know, what we were going to do. Change a few things that we didn't care much about. Cause a ton of bugs and not fix them. And slap in some Creation Club quests. To kind of start some kind of freezing frenzy to buy Creation Club rubbish. I much prefer the free mods. They're done a lot better. You know? Now, okay. But it's the little thing, Lazy, that the little things that kind of count in these settlements. It's easy to kind of, you know, kind of leave it and kind of, you know, go with the, you know, kind of, you know, it's kind of broken down thing. But I think it's worth it, you know, to get those little extra bits in. And this is one of them. Here. We'll see how easy this will go anyway. See, the problem with this is you could fit the whole thing in and be then a tiny bit short in the end. So the way to work this would be to roughly put them in on one side and then see if we're a tiny bit short, and then we'll follow down the other side, but we'll most certainly have to move those plants, I would say. We'd have to come down to about there, I'd say. And that would be our only chance. As long as we're not coming through there, yeah. Oh, hang on, here we go. Yeah, we'd have to... Come on now. It's gonna be a bit of a pain until we get it started. See what I mean? The sides are not exactly... Ah, come on. This is a problem with the Xbox controllers. You're trying to get small movements in. There. You can pretty much tell with this here. That's about right. Now, we won't be as neat with the other guys, and we'll see if we need to overlap any of them, because if we fix them all perfectly, then we find we have to move them again, and that's a waste of time. So I'll just roughly put... Oh! I got a snap! Now this might go pretty good. Beautiful. Okay, we might get lucky here, guys. We just might get lucky. Ho ho. What's the chances that it will? That is some guess. Because even if you're just a micro off, you know, it keeps exaggerating and it will come out the other side. That was a stroke of luck. Oh, that's nice. That'll save me a lot of time. I think so, yeah. But you'd want to be really into building. That's cool. That's nice. This I didn't expect. Oh, that's really nice. Let me see. Oh, that is spot on, guys. That is absolutely spot on. 1001 shot that was. even if you're out just a micro on that. Now, the chance of snapping it on the other side are probably 0, but who knows? Ah, such a pity, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Haha, let me see. Ah, that's a pity. I think I could live with that, though. You know? I think I could live with that. If we move this, I don't know, if I save here, and let's see if we can just... Yeah, I don't think we get any better than that. Now, what I could do with this is, we'll see. I might be able to glitch one into there as long as we don't mess up what we've done here. Here, let's get some sleep. We might be able to get this perfect. Just might get away with this. But if I had to do those individually, my God, it'll probably take an hour to do this. But you can see, I think we're out as far as we can go because, as you can see here, where is it? No, it's not showing up now. There it is. Look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, we're not going to get it out any further than that. So, let me get this other piece in, and I'll see if I can slightly move the first piece. And, you know, even if we fail there, it doesn't really matter because as long as we keep the other side, yeah, we're pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. We'll work it from this then. Let me do a save here. And I'll see if I can get lucky on this one and line it up. Oh, whether it will snap is another thing. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? I took yesterday off. I wasn't feeling the best, some kind of tummy bug. But I'll make up for the day I missed yesterday. I'll do tomorrow as well. Yeah, so I'll still get my 3 days in. I'm on Xbox, Anu, and yeah, that's just for PC. I did hear that they kind of put it out to BGS if they wanted it on, to put it on Xbox, but I don't think, you know, BGS would kind of go for it. Todd is not like that. And I think it would be a bit of a problem for something that complex, you know, for Xbox. Yeah. I don't think even the guys at BGS, they're not great anyway, but I don't think they could do it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, he let him use the Fallout name. But Todd has a bit of an ego, I think, Anu. I thought he always felt threatened, let's say, by Obsidian when they did New Vegas in 18 months. I know it was buggy on launch, but it was such a great game. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. I do know that, let's say, Obsidian pitched Fallout New Vegas 2 after Fallout 4, and they flatly refused it. You know, that would have been an ideal time to make it because they wouldn't have to crunch so much. They got New Vegas out, I think, in 18 months. They had, you know, 8 years or more. You know, it's such a pity. Also, Avowed, they pitched that as a kind of spin-off to Elder Scrolls, and they got flatly refused on that as well, which is a pity. I would have liked to see them do something like that. Not sure if the guys they have now are as good as the guys they used to have. Well, he has no choice, yeah. Yeah, he has no choice. But he's always been, I suppose he looks at, you know, Skyrim as his kind of legacy. You know, even though he was, you know, just a guy that worked his way up as the kind of mouthpiece, let's say, you know. but he definitely wants to be remembered for that. You can't blame him either, but he wouldn't like to be upstaged, you know. Aren't they? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. But there's rumors going around of a kind of a redo, a remake, or not a remake, a remaster of Fallout New Vegas and Oblivion. Absolutely. I don't know how they managed it. But, you know, remember, like, Todd had nothing got to do with the kind of creative process. He was basically a manager and a mouthpiece, you know. But, yeah, the original guys, the old guys, it was something special. But in a sense, you know, BGS, they're kind of a victim of their own success. They had no idea. They knew it would be pretty good, but they had no idea it would be so popular. And I think, you know, we've been kind of giving them a pass ever since, you know. It's now a kind of ongoing joke about the bugs and stuff. You know, every game has bugs, of course, but, you know, you'll get it, let's say, in spades. I've always, personally myself, I've always given them a pass. But after Starfield, yeah. Now, you know, this is 2024. Not acceptable. You know, out from the bugs, you know, the game was, my God. Magic Date, yeah, definitely. No problem. No problem, Tigger. I was excited for the next Fallout 4 and definitely the next Elder Scrolls, but their A team was on Starfield, and if that's how they're going to kind of pursue the games that they're doing, I won't be interested in them. Yeah, it was dead. It was soulless to me. You see, I like BGS games, and most people do, because of the kind of open world and, you know, the kind of searching and exploring. To me, that's the core of the game. You know, like what I'm doing here. The building, yeah, that's pretty good. Obviously, it's a real bonus, but you'd get by on the exploration. You know, finding, you know, weapons a little bit better, and, you know, making yourself better. Lots to see, lots to do. You know, you go out to do a quest, you get sidetracked and maybe stumble across something, you know, and, you know, some little hidden secret, that kind of thing. That's always been a thing for me. In Starfield, it just had empty planets. That killed me. And what little they had on them was copied and pasted throughout. I've almost fell asleep on that game so many times. I am a big BGS fan, but Starfield did not scratch that itch I had, you know. Really enjoying it. I love the new map overhaul. That's another thing lazy as well. You know, who gets away with releasing a game with no map? You know, that's a kind of basic in a game, isn't it? But I had 36 game-breaking bugs as well on that game. My favourite part was the shipbuilding, but that was so bugged. The perks were bugs, the ship was bugged, the settlements was bugged, the quests were bugged, my character was bugged. I could go on forever. And this is a game that we're doing for 8 or 9 years and had an extra year for polishing, you know. Unbelievable, you know. I don't think anyone else would do that, you know. Even indie developers working in their basement wouldn't do that. You know, they're very, very entitled. And then the microtransactions, they drive me crazy, you know. They're so greedy. It's disgusting, you know. Remember, it was Todd and the crew that first introduced this kind of stuff. With a horse armor and Oblivion, you know. But I know we were complaining then, you know, just a couple of bugs. But, you know, you see what it's kind of spiraled into. But I think what really kind of got the ball moving was the likes of Fortnite. Yeah. You know, crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I think, well, a greedy, underhanded thing to do was to, let's say, charge everyone 40 € more to play the game. What was it, 5 days early? That was low. That was really low. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do as well. A basic, you know. It's like when they released Fallout 76, it was empty, you know. I love the way Todd could spin this, you know. You make your own thing, kind of stuff. You know, everyone looking at each other in a big empty map with lots of notes to read. And unbelievable bugs. Apparently they pulled it out of the fire, but I don't think I'll ever play it. Even now, out of principle, to be honest. But I've never been a kind of online player anyway, you know. But yeah, it's really down to the Elder Scrolls guys. They might even get away with messing up a Fallout because of what they did with 76. But if they make Fallout and if it's as humdrum and boring as Starfield, and this is just my personal opinion, I have respect for anyone that likes the game, you know. Doesn't matter what I think. We all cannot like the same stuff. They're dead. Yeah, they're absolutely dead. You know, they'll lose their core base, you know. They do. Yeah, they do. But, you know, they're going to be stuck with this engine for another 15 or 20 years. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? But you've got to ask yourself, Lazy, you know, why did it not come out with a new Fallout? Let's say it's been, what, a decade now, and it's been much longer for the Elder Scrolls. You know? To be honest, I think they knew they'd mess it up, you know, and, you know, they'd lose most of their base. But Todd, I've got to hand it to him, you know. With Microsoft, I don't know how he managed to pull that off, you know, to get Microsoft in. But I remember a time, let's say, when, you know, they were going from Morrowind to Oblivion. It was a big leap. They were always moving forward. And then from Morrowind, or from Oblivion to Skyrim, you know. But, you know, we didn't want much, you know. If they had to come out with something, same engine, we didn't care, you know. But they gave us stuff like, well, I know it was other studios, you know, the disasters they had. But Starfield is, you know, a BGS game. It's the first game, and they've done since Fallout 4. And, well, for me, the game, I'll tell you, on paper it looked good. It was everything I wanted from a game. It had the exploration, I had ships, you know, and all of that stuff. I built my character on a kind of a Star Trek kind of explorer thing. Sounded good. I even built a USS Enterprise and the Millennium Falcon. They were fun. But once I got through about half a dozen planets, I realized I was doing the same thing over and over again. And I wasn't having fun. It was like a job. I was clocking in and I was clocking out. Then I realized the exploration was rubbish, you know. One planet, you do that and you've pretty much seen it all. So then the game then, as far as I was concerned, had to rely on the quests. The quests for me absolutely kind of dragged on, not to mention the bugs. The followers were basically clones of each other, you know. They might have had different dialogue options, but did you ever try to be a pirate with a crew, let's say? You know, everyone would literally turn against you, you know. Now, I know you can drop them off, you know, and kind of get a generic kind of crew, but I was killing it. You're probably better off without a crew. But they all were goody two-shoes, you know. Most of them, at least, anyway. The quests... What can I say about the quests? Well, at this stage, to be honest, in the game, I was pretty ticked off between the bugs and the lack of exploration. So it was pretty much for me downhill from there. The story, well, there was one or two that was kind of okay, you know. But the melee weapons, oh my god, they were non-existent. They were just basically reskins. You know, you have a space game and we're using weapons from Fallout 4. Maybe some got a reskin, you know. The bugs, yeah, well, I could go on forever about the bugs. The physics as well in the shooting. But, the NPCs were pretty stupid. They'd stand there for a while you were shooting them. And, sometimes they would just run away into the distance. Yeah, it was kind of all over the place. But maybe with a lot of work they might make it half decent. But to be honest, I think it lacked soul. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. But that's just from me with the type of games that I like. Obviously there's people out there that like games, let's say, that are kind of more like that, but not me. Another thing as well, what is it with this ambush thing that they have, you head to space and you try to move out to the star system and then you get these raiders. It's like the dragon thing, They kind of copied a lot from other games and themselves as well. Like, come on. In Skyrim it was the Dragonborn, and then in Starfield it was Starborn. Lack of imagination. We're talking about, a space game, But I remember the story writer, Emil something was his name, an interview he did. Now remember, this is a space game. He was saying that he only writes kind of like reality and from his own experience. So, how do you do that in a space game with space monsters and lasers and spaceships? Isn't this the time you need to have some imagination? I thought it was lacking. But it's a pity. I was really excited for it, But I knew it was going to let me down in some way, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad, to be honest. Yeah, let me save this again in case I got it wrong. But my wife actually got it as a present, and she got the one with the future DLC, Broken Space or Shattered Space or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll play it. And the game is okay, I won't say it's the worst game ever. If they clear up the bugs, the game will be okay. But it was not what I expected from them, not what I like about their games, To me, it was kind of draggy. I prefer the shorter quests and stuff like that. The exploration for me is what basically drew me to BGS, from Oblivion to Skyrim and that. The fact where you can get lost in a big world. Now, most people were complaining about the loading screens. It didn't bother me that much. It was annoying, and if you put that in with all the other annoying things, yeah, it's a problem, Another thing is when you land your spaceship, you can only move so far. Apparently the spaceship was, the kind of save area. Those little boxes they put up for saving. But again, that didn't bother me that much. Animals, let's say, not spawning on the planets, so, you couldn't get them done. I don't know how they imagined that, people would find it interesting to do, over 1,000 planets, with nothing on them. Just maybe, find a few rocks, and do that over 1,000 times. On 20 playthroughs? But when I heard Todd say, there's going to be over 1,000 planets, that put up a ton of red flags for me, to be honest. But I did watch an interview with the guy who was in charge of this. He was with them for decades, but he retired about halfway through Starfield. And he originally wanted to go with 12 star systems. Now, that would have been pretty decent. 12 star systems, and then, let's say, put a little bit more into them. Put a few more quests into them, a few unique locations. Don't rely on this procedural generation stuff over and over and over again. But if you've seen something from a distance, a landmark or something, you go out there, you might find maybe a Coke tin or maybe an oil can. And that was it. There was nothing there. So, if you were exploring, well, there's nothing there. You're not going to bother with it, You just go and you trudge and you do your quest. Where, let's say, imagine playing Skyrim or Fallout 4, for the first time. Let's say I'm doing a quest here, and then I'm doing something here, and then I see that building in the distance. I say, oh, nice. I'll go there. I'll maybe search. I might get some unique weapon or, stumble on something unique or a quest or something. There was none of that in Starfield, But then, I suppose I like the older games, so maybe that's how they're going to be doing games now. That kind of emptiness. Another thing that absolutely killed me as well was the kind of limit you could do on the ship with the reactor. Now, there was a glitch, but I didn't use it, where you could kind of glitch in 2 of them. But there was a lot of bugs in that game. Now, let me get something to drink and we'll see if we can get this one running. It's a pity because, with the right writers in there, and if they weren't so addicted to making buggy games, it could have been really good. But I will give them one thing. A space game is pretty hard to do. But another thing as well, you remember they said that, Starfield and all the games are doing in the future will be exclusive to Xbox. A lot of people, let's say, got Xboxes, just because of Starfield. And then they turned around a few months later and said, oh no, Starfield is going on PlayStation. So is Indiana Jones and a few other ones. So people bought Xboxes for zero. Yeah, it started off pretty bad, but then they managed, like Cyberpunk, to clean it up, But did you hear this silliness about Todd hinting about having some kind of land vehicles in Starfield, like a moon buggy? Oh my god, this I have to see. They cannot even do horses correctly in Skyrim and Oblivion. And these guys then are going to do moon buggies? But think of the terrain, Lazy, on the planets. It's not set up for that. There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, those guys could never do that. Yeah, it's like a red flag for me with Cyberpunk is, CD Projekt is known for The Witcher and stuff like that, horses and things like that, and they do it well. But, when I heard about, this kind of Cyberpunk, the guns and this kind of, cars and stuff, I knew they were going to have problems. I knew they'd have to bring in some new people. And that's a problem, It takes a long time for a kind of team to be able to, work on the same page. But I never thought in my wildest fantasies their release would be so bad, although they did clean it up. So, I think they definitely deserve a chance. If Todd can get endless chances, they can get a good few chances as well. But they did clean it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely brutal. And then the grinding was horrible, was terrible. The workbench where you could only do X amount of things at a time and you had to use a slider instead of what they could do on PC where they could keep kind of spamming the maximum stuff to build, like the adaptive frames, and that was horrible. So many things, tiny things. If they had to fix the tiny things, keep the bugs down to a minimum, and get a decent story writer in, give Emil his severance pay, and not to be, you're talking about it's not an indie company. You're talking about a company that's been around a long time. They're considered to be one of the so-called AAA companies, but responding to criticism on social media, telling people like it's not boring, the game, it's empty by design. What would you know about making games? We're devs, you're not. That kind of stuff, and this kind of pettiness. You'd probably expect it from a couple of guys that just started off who would be kind of prideful and that, but I thought it was quite ridiculous. It's very, very petty. As I said, it was but it goes to show you what you're dealing with. You're always going to get criticism. You could make the best game that ever existed or ever will be, and there is a certain amount of people who will absolutely hate the game, and that's okay, but stuff like if you're not if you don't like the game, you're playing it wrong. This kind of silliness, But Rex, stop it. Come on now. You should be asleep. You silly doggo. Why are you not asleep? My best baby. You are. Yeah, he's wrapped up in my nightcoat. I thought it was pretty silly, to be honest. But this Emil character guy kind of caught my attention with his with his comments. But I remember one comment I had in particular. What was it? Something like what was it again? You'd have to be a developer to understand. Yeah. And, the guy replied with, which I thought was pretty good, I don't have to be a chef to know if I like or don't like food, you know what I mean? Or something to that, on those lines. But yeah, I followed it on YouTube and all that stuff. And for some reason, I kind of enjoy YouTube videos that run Starfield down. Because, they kind of hit the nail on the head of what I think, at least. But there's one guy in particular, I forget his name. He sounds Eastern European, I think he's Polish. But he absolutely despises BGS. But he's kind of sarcastic and funny. But personally, me, if I was a dev in that company or Todd himself, I would find it humorous. You know, there's nothing wrong with criticism. Oh, hi, Blueberry, and how have you been? We've been doing a bit on this. How long have I been on? 4 hours. Not too bad. I was due to stream yesterday, but wasn't feeling well. But I'm feeling much better now. I'll probably stream tomorrow to make up for yesterday. Oh, about to retire. Oh yeah, it's after midnight for you, isn't it? After 5 a.m. Oh, let me see. It's after midnight. Yeah, about 1/2 midnight. Now, I'm trying to get these pieces in place here. Let me see. Okay, let's do it this way. Right, let's see if this helps. But I got extremely lucky clicking this one in. And if I could do something similar with this one, but we'd have to move this a tiny fraction. Oh no, not that much. Just, I mean like a tiny fraction. Oh, that's too much. There, let's try that, guys. It's a tiny bit off, you see that? There. That might work. Let's see if that works. It's pretty well lined up. Now, that's okay. Not good. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Because if this is not perfect, it will exaggerate all the way down. Okay, we'll have to do this the hard way. There we go. Now let's see the inside. Now we're gonna line this perfectly. There. Now if we could get that guy to snap. But it's gotta keep true all the way down. Oh, 9:30. Oh. Oh, so you're probably in Australia, is it? Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, and congratulations, Blueberry. Yeah, I'm trying to do something with the roof. I had pieces for this, but Apex is much different in this, so it won't work. Yeah. So you're hanging out in Australia or New Zealand, is it? Yeah. No, it's usually most people on here are from the US, so I assume there would be a 5-hour difference. Now, will this thing snap? If not, it's gonna be a long one. Alright, let's give it a shot. California. Oh. And it's 9:30 p.m. for you, so let's see. Oh, that's a massive difference in time. Yeah, I thought it was like from 5 to 8 hours in the US. Much bigger than I thought, yeah. I didn't know there was that much of a time difference, Blueberry. Yeah, well, we're ahead here, so 9, 10, 11, 12... Sorry, you're right. 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, I was right. 5 to 8 hours. You're 8 hours ahead. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. Yeah, that's the extreme. 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, pretty small here. We share the same time zone as the UK. I think you could fit the UK and my country into one of the states in the US. Yeah, that just needs to be. There it is. This will work, guys. I think we have it. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's go for it. I think this would work. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we have it. Oh, come on. Yeah, 8 hours. Alaska and Hawaii. There's Mountain Time, Pacific Time. I think it's Hawaii. Central, isn't there? And East. I think that's the way it goes. There's Mountain Time, isn't there? That's 1. There's Eastern Standard Time is 2. Central Time is 3. And then, yeah. A couple of tours from somewhere in Japan or something. And they were trying to see stuff in California, New York, Texas and Florida in 1 week. My friend and I were like, whoa, whoa, slow your roll. Maybe stick to one state or you won't have much fun. Yeah. Yeah, quite big. Yeah, I think this will be successful, guys. As long as it doesn't show through the other side, we're good. Uh-oh. What's the story with this guy? Here, let me see. Ah, you see where we're going sideways now. You see that? This is what I was fearful of. We got so lucky with the other one. This will have to be moved in a tiny fraction. Right. Let's give it a shot. We got really lucky with the first one in place. West, East, Pacific. Oh, Pacific, Mountain, Central, and Eastern. Oh. Like, even Europe is just like CT 1 hour ahead of our time. Yeah. Okay, let's give this another shot. That's a pity. I was hoping we get that one. Ah, Rex, come on now. Stop it. You see, with a controller and an Xbox, I can't really get the small movements I need. See, I need a tiny movement. That's too much. Now I can push it forward like this, but the problem with that... hang on, let's do it again. Right, how about that? We'll give that a shot. Now I'll have to pull it down to... there. Okay, we'll give that a shot. We'll eventually get it. It just might need to kind of go to a tiny fraction to the side. Right, let's give it a shot. Okay. Let's see, did we get away with that? No, I think we're gone again there. You see it? Although we got a little bit further with that one. I might have to twist it, I'd say. Yeah, you see it there? Oh, hang on. There it is. Yeah, okay. I need to twist it a tiny bit more. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. Third time is a charm. You see, the problem is, if I twist it too much... Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that looks kind of okay. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to put a roof on this thing. I don't want it nice and neat. I think we should be able to get it bigger. The vanilla pieces in the game are not the same as a roof on this house, which is a bit stupid. So, I have to improvise a little bit if we want to get it looking neat. Yep. Yeah, I just want the shed to be kind of neat. Okay, let's try that. No, there's no way I'm getting away with this, guys. I'll definitely have to twist that guy. Yeah, there it is again. It hasn't made a difference at all. You see it there? No, I'll have to twist it. Yeah, this is nasty. We got away with murder. The very first one I put in was absolutely perfect. Yeah, it was absolutely perfect. That's a pity. Okay. Okay, we do a twist, so I'll have to get rid of the grid rotation thingy and this one. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, this is going to be something. Oh, hang on. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'll have to go back and get that stupid thing from... That's horrible. Let me go back and get it. It cuts out sometimes. I have it here. In home plate. I use the furniture, it's easier than going into my menu. Sometimes it glitches out. And I've got to use this to correct it. Where is it? There it is there. That's a pity. I should have bringing it with me anyway. Oh, the Olympics, yeah. Yeah, there was a bit of a thing about that, wasn't there? Has most of the medals. Nice. There was some video or something that showed on the opening ceremony. And they took it down in 24 hours. Yeah, it was strange. I think it was something kind of a comedy thing of the Last Supper. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't go down too well. What level? About 210 or something. Where am I? I'm 216, and I'll show you. I need a lot of caps and money in this, and what I've been doing is the vegetable starch thing. The thing with that is it will give you all of the adhesive you need, money, but it also provides experience points, and that's more than half of that, I'd say. And I'll show you what I mean. I've got a lot of settlements feeding into this one, so you see this? It's better than the water baron thing. Now, I could do it much more by filling up the settlements, but I have just a bare minimum on the settlements. You know, if I had to maximize it, I'd be probably around level 350 by now. Yeah. It's more of a side effect, really, than anything else. And I use that, let's say, for building and obviously for buying materials as well. But it's always been my favourite way. The water baron thing is okay, but, you know, money's only good for so long in this game. Experience is much more important. New restart, yeah? Now, okay. Oh yeah, the playset. Yeah, it's not working now, so I've got to go into the... Yeah. Okay. There. Should come back all once I use this. Now let me see. I'll come back on eventually. It's been dodgy because of the update. Now. Oh, sugar, some lights in here I gotta get rid of as well. Well, now is the time to do it. I'll just leave them here for the time being. Oh, come on. Unbelievable, isn't it? Ah, well, do it in a moment. Now, see, twisting this is it's going to be a nightmare. There. That might be way, way, way too much. Okay, hang on, we'll give that a shot anyway. That will bring us in a lot. Okay, we'll try that one. We'll try that guy. I'll try and get this stupid light here. There it is. Perfect, okay. Let's see if we're back online. No, apparently not. Yeah, that's why I prefer doing it on the furniture. Yeah, it does. Oh, hi, Blue. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? What have you been up to, Blue? Yeah, well, originally you're supposed to use it like that, but it's just too much of a pain going in and out of the inventory. There's a system where you can set it up where you can activate it from an object, which I do, but it kind of glitches in and out. It's never ever, well, it's very rare, but since the update, it's been kind of happening a bit. No problem, no problem. Another blue, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one myself when I get organised. Yeah, for better games and that, because, Xbox is, yeah, it's not much good lately. And the way I see things going, it's going to be 10 years before I see another game that I'd like to play. To be honest, I don't know I've got another 10 years, so I better take some action. Oh, well, thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. Kind of you to say. An iMac from 2008. It's still probably good. I don't know much about PCs. Digger, to be honest. Someone gave it to you. Well, that was nice of them. It still works. Cool. Yeah, the older tech was a lot more durable. Now they just make things to just last for the bare minimum, so you go and buy some more. I think they called it planned obsolescence. No, this should work, guys. Come on now. Okay, I'm gonna store you, but you're just gonna give me hassle. Now, let's see if we can get away with this. If we don't come out too far, it won't be too bad. Well, that didn't snap correctly. It might be a bit much, but we'll see. Oh, goodness, that is way too much. You see how it's kind of going okay until we get to... Oh, it's not... Yeah, you see that it's opening up a lot, isn't it? Here, let me see. I don't think it will be noticed that much. But it definitely works here. When I adjusted it a tiny bit again. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's opening up a little bit. You see it here. Right about here. And everything was pretty decent until we got to here. Maybe it's a bad snap. Not really. No, it's gonna be there or nothing. Yeah, it's a pity. No, I think that's where it's gonna snap. Yeah. It needs to be brought back just a tad. Yeah, it's just gonna be a... I told you we were really lucky with the first one, guys. It was absolutely perfect. That's terrible, isn't it? Hang on, let's... No. I know that update is occurring, you know that. almost impossible to work this. Come on, a tiny... You see, it's just got to be a tiny bit. No, that's too much. About half that distance. Oh, come on. You see, I'm using the controller and it's not the greatest for doing this. For small movements. It's like using a club to do surgery. I need something that I could kind of move it in tiny sections. This is not going to work. Oh, I can literally see this. Hang on. Here, I think I might be able to move it from the back here. This might work for me here. Yeah, okay. I have a plan. Yeah, we'll move it from the back. That should line it up. There, let's try that. That might work, guys. That tiny little bit. Now, let's give it a shot. Sports and Olympics are nice. It's only got your bills. Are all. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. There, let's see how this goes. Yeah, it seems to be moving into place now. You know, it's just got to be close enough so the beams don't split. Yeah, I think we might get away with this. Yeah, I can live with that. You see that there?
Huh?
Now it depends on the outside. I think we got it, guys. Ta-da! That's it. It's done. It's history. That works for me. Ah, that's our roof. Now let's save that. I don't want to go through that again. Okay. Now, I'm really unhappy with the outside of this. See, I haven't got the pieces that would if I'm going to fix this, it's going to be a biggie job. You know that. It's possible, but it's going to be a biggie. I don't know, is it worth it? Okay, we'll do a little experiment. If we're doing this, the plants have to go. That's a pity. But I can put them back. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can just take them out that way. No. I'll leave the plants. You see, if we do that, you get that kind of silliness. Yeah, that's something, I suppose. Right, we'll remove the plants, and I'll show you what I mean. Like, yeah. Metal shed to hide the entrance to your drug lab. Probably. I would like to patch this. There is a problem. Now, let me have a quick look here for a moment. That at a certain angle I would probably get away with it. But then, you see, I'll have to hide from the other side. It's possible. It's possible, alright. But if that's the case, we'll have to do something like this. I'll show you. Well, the plants I can get back later. It's not a biggie. Let's just mostly see if we could fit the plants we needed and not get in the way of the doors. I'll have a different save for this guy. I can put it back in a few minutes. Okay, if we're doing this, we will have to fix it both inside and out. It's possible. It's very, very possible. But it will require a good bit of work. Now, let me see. It will require a decent amount of work, I think. You know, I can fix those guys as well. I think the half sheets might do on that guy. You know, stuff like that. Not too bad. Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? There. Will be actually something like that. Yeah. We could patch it piece by piece. That one would need a full panel there. Actually, it probably all needs a full panel, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah. If we're going to do this, we might as well do it right. The corns, yeah. Plucked too soon. Right. Okay. Let's go all out then to fix this. Yeah. Okay. Now, what I'll do to make it easier, we'll just take out this line here. There's a possibility I will have to move all of this anyway, because once I come back on the inside, yeah, it's going to take up a lot of room. And these plants won't go in correctly. I'm thinking, but maybe I'll get away with it. There. Okay. Let me get a new save. I'll show you what I want to do. Here, we get a save here where we can tell one from the other. This will take a few pieces, but it will go pretty quick. Now, okay. We'll give it a try and we'll see. Is that thing back online yet? Drat. Ah, so easy when you can do it from the furniture. Right, let's give this one a shot. Yeah, it's an easier way to figure out which save is which, you know, before you started something. So when you want to do a reload. Oh yeah, we're gonna fix this if it's the last thing we do. Oh, we line up that as well. See that one there? There. It still needs a little bit more. That's the fraction. Come on now. Oh yeah, it's got that. Yeah, it's got that piece there, isn't it? There. There we go. Now the two on the inside. We have two sides of this to do. And then we'd have to literally do something like this. Now, we could go with wood, guys, instead. What do you think? Probably go with the wood. You see this one here? That would be a better look inside, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I stopped. Oh my good god. Okay, I think I'll have to report you, Swag. You're a bit of an AH, to be honest. One moment, Tigger, I'll sort this out. There we go. My apologies, ladies. My apologies. That's the worst about social media. You'll get all kinds of weirdos. Yeah. Swag money. I think the only money he's getting is probably pocket money from his mum. People's stupidity never ceases to amaze me. You'd really want to be suffering really for attention, wouldn't you? That kind of stuff. Oh well. Yeah, there's no compromise. Tigger with a person, you know, that would do something like that. That was first time chat, wasn't it? Yeah. Imagine that, you know, picking out some personal stranger's channel at random to do that. I think maybe he needs a girlfriend. And he's listening. They all do. They're kind of weirdos like that. Oh my. It takes all kinds to make a world, I suppose. Hannah gets lonely in the basement. Oh. Yeah, I have zero tolerance for that. Now, sometimes, Blue, you'll get someone that would make a kind of joke, and it might, on the outset, you know, look a bit iffy. You know, sometimes a kind of a situation where, you know, you might have a private joke with someone, and then kind of forget yourself and kind of type it in, and then, you know, it probably seemed funny at the time. And then, you know, once it's up, you know, you didn't really read the room. You could give a kind of benefit of the doubt at something like that, but that one was just, no. We couldn't let that one slide. But no, we haven't had any date like that for quite some time. But then I have only been streaming about half the time I usually am, so. But we got one guy, Blue. Do you remember that guy, Tigger, when we were doing Sanctuary, when we started off? Remember we banned him? He came back with about 8 different tags. Remember he made up a tag. He made up another tag and it was Croc is one hater. And then he made up another tag for FGS. You Blue, yeah, Blueberry, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he was... Oh, that guy was an the guy we had last, yeah. He was an absolute gentleman compared to this guy. He was... toxic is too good a word. He was poison, yeah. Yeah. Remember he met one up for FGS as well. See, this is the problem with tags, guys, on social media. If they cost money, maybe even just $20 a piece, you know, people mightn't just, you know, throw them away so easily. Oh yeah, the vast majority of people. And the strange thing about this, Blue, that he was obviously a kid. We're talking about probably late teens. Although you get some people stupid enough in their 20s to be doing stuff like that. There was one guy in particular, he was really toxic. He comes on out of nowhere. And he was typing in stuff like OnlyFans, you know. So I warned him a few times. First of all, we joked it off, Blue. And he wasn't getting the hint, you know. Yeah. And he was just getting worse. So we banned him, and I called him a coward, because that's what he was. But then he sent, you know, you're allowed one message. He sent me a message, well, to the moderators that said he wanted one more shot, you know, for a conversation, and that I was a hypocrite for calling him a coward. Right? Now, I tracked down his channel, and apparently he was a streamer. He had his tag for about 2 years. And listen to this. Oh, nice. Yeah. 72 on the 23rd of August. Oh, cool. Be sure to wish her a happy birthday from me, Tigger. But yeah, he was trying to make affiliate. And he had his tag for, I think, a couple of years. And on his stream, he said, you know, I like people to, you know, drop around and we'll hang out, we'll have fun. And obviously, I'm paraphrasing a bit, obviously, you know, we don't want anyone toxic on the stream. This was the guy that came on and trolled on my channel out of nowhere. And on his, he said he didn't want it. And he was trying to make affiliate. So, and then he had the goal to call me a hypocrite. He was literally the definition of a hypocrite. Yeah, but this guy was no kid, Blue. He was probably, from his voice, he was over 25. He would have been maybe 26, 27. He was no kid, you know. At 25, I had massive responsibilities, you know. This guy was a bum. Yeah, plain and simple. Yeah, he called me a hypocrite. Unbelievable. He had zero self-awareness. Ah. Now, okay. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah, we said we're going to go with the wood. Yeah, it's probably a better idea. We'll leave this stuff up, we can use it anyway. Yeah, okay. We'll go all out in the shed, I think. We'll do a good job. Yeah, it'll look like a new shed by the time we're finished. Something like that. Okay. Let's go for it. Absolutely, yeah. But, nah, he's an idiot. Yeah. No. Well, it's got to be some kind of an attention thing, isn't it? Really? I'd like to say it was some kind of psychological disorder, but no. Judging by what I see on social media, it's a game. You know, you see kids, you know, probably at home they seem to be sensible and, you know, respectful, and then it's like Lord of the Flies. They all get together and yeah, they kind of, you know, do stupid things. Apparently it's cool to make an ass of yourself, you know, and to be offensive. But yeah, I will be reporting him. And, you know, hopefully, you know, some of you guys will report him as well. The more reports we get in, you know. He'll just change his tag, but at least we'll make it inconvenient for him. Oh, hi, Shimmerwolf. And how are you? Yeah, we just banned some idiot. First time chat, and he was using some obscene language. Yeah, sad. How have you been, Shimmerwolf? But do you know what I must do? There's a thing where I can ban certain words. I think from now on what I do, when we get trolls on, you know, any of the words they use, we'll put them in. And it might save something. I'll be able to see them and then ban them from there. The thing, yeah, but, you know, what to do then is they misspell. You know, I've seen some trolls doing that. They'll misspell certain words. We'd know what it means, but, you know, it would get through my my Twitch security. Yeah. Nah, they're just idiots. Okay. You know what? We'll have to remove all of this, guys, if we're going to do this properly. Okay. Let's see, we might get away with it. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, the snap, hang on. We'll get rid of that snap. You know what? I'm just messing with these plants. They really need to go. I'm not really saving myself any time. On the contrary. Okay, we get rid of the snap, guys. Oh, sugar. That's the wrong one. There. Okay, now we should be able to handle this. Okay. Now, I suppose if we could kind of get lucky on this, and we actually might be able to get it to snap. But either way, we can still push it into place anyway. It doesn't really mean that much. See, that's the problem with this, isn't it? Getting it all lined up. Yeah, it can be a pain. Okay. I don't know, I think I'll bury it like that. Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah, okay, forget about the snap. We'll bury it on that level. As long as we reach each of these, we should be good. Yeah, this is a better way, I think. Yeah, we can use that as a kind of measuring system. Oh, I see. Okay, one moment now. There. Yeah, what do you think, guys? We'll plaster it on the sides with that. We've even got a door piece for that. And we'll give it that kind of barn look. Nice bit of lighting. I think it would work. Our last game was great. Our teammates didn't seem to help much, but a few games before it was great. Yeah. That's going... Oh, nice. Oh, hi Diamondback. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, but the shed was a disgrace. I'm going to see if I can patch it up. I don't know if it's worth the effort, but still, you know, it's about how much you enjoy doing it, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. We'll have to move the plants out, I'm afraid, but it's worth the sacrifice. We'll get this thing sorted out. Most of this I'll do later anyway. We'll just get as much as we can done now. I still got a little bit of time. Might as well go with it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I might try and leave those there. It might save me a bit of work. Now, let's see if we can do this with a bit of speed. See, now I just need to turn that like so. We need that little twist. There it is. You know, I think that maybe we could get away with this. Gotta be better than the way it was. The problem with that is I'm not sure if I can get the pieces. The apex of the roof is all wrong. Yeah. Ideally, I would love to just scrap that and get it out of the way. But it would require, with this, you see, I've just got to patch it. And then you're talking about building absolutely around it and probably over it, you know, which is a pity. Then you'll get that space, and I've got no pieces, let's say, to kind of fill the inside. It's a funny thing, Diamondback, but I'd imagine if I was making this game or with anything got to do with the dev team, I think it would be essential that you could scrap every building. Because if you could come to these settlements, let's say, and get rid of every building, you could do a nice job, you know. It's such a pity. Plus, anyway, I want to keep it as original as possible, I suppose. It's always been more of a challenge to fix something up like this. There's one thing Todd will give you in a game, let's say, is a challenge. But I always thought, especially the ones in Century. God, those ones are horrible. There. Yeah, this can be done. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but this can definitely be done. Oh yeah. We can work this one. What I'll do is I'll do this and then I'll do the back and front. The problem is this for the apex, but I might be able to jam in a few pieces and kind of, you know, drop it and push it over, I think, beneath the eave. Possible. To remove everything, yeah. Then you can't really remove everything. There's one in particular called scrap everything you could. You could even scrap the map and alter the entire game. But I've used it in the very beginning. Let's say I did use it once, and what happened was, if you do a settlement with that, let's say, and you go away for 20 hours in real time, and come back, the stuff comes back again after a few cell resets, and then it won't scrap again. And everyone, let's say, I've seen use it, it's happened, especially in Sanctuary. I prefer a different mod when I'm using them, and it's a mod called Scrap That Settlement. It won't scrap the shed, and when you come here it'll scrap all of these houses. They never come back. But strangely enough, it scraps everything, even those here, except that shed and that shed. And that red door. It won't scrap that red door. There. But everything else goes. It does a fine job. But I don't know, whatever kind of coding is on that door. Won't scrap that one. Isn't it? Yeah. But when you think of it, you know, let's say this is all kind of one piece. There's some stuff that is kind of coded in this game that won't be scrapped. There's a kind of marker on it, you know, that makes it unscrappable. So I'd say whatever happened when the devs were doing this in a rush, they put that kind of tag on this door. You know, it would have the same kind of unscrappable tag that this would have. An essential, sorry. It's like a kind of essential thing. It's got to be something like that. Yeah, that red door. That's the one that wouldn't scrap. It would even get those tanks, all of the houses, and it won't touch that. It would probably get rid of the sign, but you'd like to keep the sign. And it'll scrap little bits and pieces. The same with, I'll show you another one. Let me save it here. Scrap that settlement. Yep. I'll show you something else as well that it won't scrap. And ironically, it will scrap the radio tower at the castle. 1:30, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Diamondback. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Have a good one, Diamondback. Bye. Oh, good morning, Dasson. How have you been? If things come back for scrapping, there is something wrong with your load order. Probably, yeah. Yeah. But it used to come back after scrapping. Complicated little thing, isn't it? Yeah. But that was way back in the beginning. Yeah. It was too much to work with anyway, you know, one little miss and you scrap everything. You know. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. I didn't stream yesterday. I had some kind of tummy bug. But I'm going to make up for it. Let's say I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. Just to make sure I get the 3 days in. So, what have you been up to Das? Yeah, I'll show you what it doesn't scrap as well as other settlement. But I came across it when we were doing that mine pyramid. We managed to kind of build around it. Where is it again? Yeah. Scrap everything, yeah? I was going to use it a few times, but I don't know much about load orders. It was always going to bite me in the backside if I use it. Yeah. It will scrap this shed, except the roof, and this back panel. But I'll scrap everything else. Unbelievable, isn't it? No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Shimmer Wolf. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Bye. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Daz. Oh my. Yeah, it can be a strain. But I hope she gets better. I hope she recovers. On PC, nice. But I've been doing a few of the raider settlements. Yeah. And I finished Sanctuary as well.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day.
Pack dominates.
And that's what I've done here. Kind of raider settlement. We eventually finished Sanctuary as well. Now let's load up on this one. I've always found that scrap that settlement to be very, very stable. Yeah, that was just some of the raider settlements I was fixing up. I rarely do the raiders, to be honest. Yeah, rarely. But this is kind of a small fix-up compared to what I usually do, you know? Because, you know, I'm not using any of the building mods on this. You know, all the pieces are available in vanilla. Yeah, Sentry, yeah, I eventually got that done. Brahmin farm, dog kennels, outdoor lavatories, all of the fencing and turrets up, all of the houses fixed, the tree house, the power armor station, the caravan shed, all of that, all done. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was... Yeah, I think with scrap that settlement, it won't touch anything with a combine. That's what I was trying to think of when I was talking to to Diamondback. The fact that you can't scrap these sheds, there must be a kind of pre-combine on this. This is like a kind of no scrap thing, isn't it? Yeah. That the game will kind of definitely need to, or there's something done, let's say with an NPC or something, isn't it? Yeah. Probably because of the robot here. Some kind of interaction. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they must have accidentally put a pre-combine on that door. And the pre-combine on pieces here and there. We're talking about the devs from BGS, so, you know, anything is possible. Yeah, they might have accidentally put that tag on it. Probably. Oh my god. Okay. But even the Place Anywhere mod that I relented eventually and got it in because the fencing was torture. Even the update is affecting this. I've had to resort to using this, but it will kick back in again later. I prefer to use the furniture. It's much quicker. There. Okay. We'll just do a little rest and then we'll get the rest of this done. We've still got about a half an hour. That should do. Yeah, well, I'm guessing as much. But I was watching a guy on YouTube, Das. He was on about the update and Fallout London. But they had to roll back the update to help defend Grey Garden. Okay, let's go do it. You know, to get the game to play reasonably. But he was saying the issue with the freezing, if you have anything running that slightly adjusts any of the NPCs, you'll get the freezing. Any kind of script change on any of the NPCs. Now, I'm running the unofficial patch, so that guy, doesn't he have a habit of moving furniture? And, you know, maybe if there's a bug because, you know, maybe an NPC doesn't walk to a certain area, he probably changed the script to make sure that he does go there, or change his pathway so he doesn't get bugged out. So, I think the patch is making it worse. Yeah. Yeah, it can be done. I did the first couple of houses without it. It took forever, but it's possible. Yeah. But it kind of got me back in touch with, you know, the old tricks I used to use, which was kind of fun for about 40 hours. You know, the rug glitch and the pillar glitch. You could fix up the roofs. Let's say you could do it in one piece and use the old system where you could just, you know, slot it in, but it looks horrible. Yeah. But, you know, the game, you should have always been able to scrap the houses. Can't understand that one. You know, take Valheim for instance. You know, you can adjust the ground level, and that is a godsend. You could make some really interesting spots. There's another thing as well. I remember, let's say, on some of the seeds in Valheim, there was some massive cliff faces, you know, going, I mean, up forever. They looked pretty awesome. It's ground level. I was often thinking about, you know, maybe digging down through that into the cliff face, or if you started at the bottom, I wonder how that would work. Let's say you'd have, let's say, something like 10 meters or something, or 8 meters. But this was like down 30 meters. If you started at the bottom, how would it work? Would it collapse in? I want to do a test on Valheim eventually. I'll find a seed where I can try that. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm sorry now I didn't. You know, let's say in Valheim you're allowed to dig down so far and then you can't go anymore. Let's say the height of this building, okay? Now this cliff face was about maybe 8 times the height, but you could start digging from here. So how would that work? You know, let's say you made a little kind of ramp here, and then you started to dig down. Does the whole lot, it probably disappears from the top. Or if it would stay there, you could do a cave. Nah, I don't think everyone would be doing it if that was the case. That was something I meant to experiment on, but absolutely forgot about it. Yeah, I would say the whole thing would collapse in. Now, we're going to help defend Grey Garden. Fair enough. Let's go kill these guys. It's usually super mutants or... Oh, it all depends, doesn't it? No problem, Das. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day with Valheim. Hey. Hello, Raider. Oh, legendary. Oh my god, they slaughtered him. They absolutely slaughtered that poor guy. Okay, where's my legendary? Ooh, that's only the second pipe rifle I've gotten. You know that? They are pretty scarce. That's nice. Yeah, I have a nice spot for that. Nice. Pretty useless, but nice. Okay. The problem with attacks at Grey Garden is they never spawn all together. Yeah. They can be pretty nasty. They usually come from the other side. Where's that guy? And I really hate this about this game. You kill a guy and then he just disappears. Yeah, look at that. Like, I just shot a guy up here seconds ago. Oh, Todd. Unbelievable. We were standing here. You remember we shot him right about there. Oh, there he is. He's fallen down. There it is. Just can't see him. He's camouflaged. No, they'll usually come from this end here. Not tonight, Josephine. Okay, we'll sleep for an hour. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Disappearance act, huh?
Yeah. There he is. Told you to come from that side. Oh, everyone is dying. Where are they? Oh my goodness.
I just want to go one day without getting shot at.
Those stupid robots are gonna get killed. That's it. We've cleared the attack. Now let's make sure that everyone survived. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 7 people, 7 beds, that's perfect. That's why you're better off keeping the exact amount of beds. You know, if anyone got taken out. Now, okay.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll do a little bit of farming while we're here. Now let's check the defense and that. Let's see if everything is here. Oh, food, the fence. Yeah, I think everything is okay. Yeah. Right. Now let's get the last of the food and we'll get out of here. And welcome back, Daz. I hope your mum is okay. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it is this month. I think it's the 21st or 23rd as well. My mum's birthday. 91. No, I haven't seen his build, Das. Yeah, I don't think I did. Did he fix up the castle, yeah? Oh, I think I might have, yeah. I think I might have seen his build, yeah. I think I did. Yeah, that was like a good while back, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I've seen it. Perfect, right. Now, we can get rid of this junk that's here as well. Oh my. Waiting for the results still. Oh my. Probably a disc or something, is it? No, I haven't seen it then. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it then. Yeah, I haven't been on social media for the past few days. Yeah. No, I don't think I've seen that one. But didn't he do one a month or two ago as well in the castle? Oy. Now let's see. Yeah, we'll leave that. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on, there's we're here now anyway. There's a spot down here we can raid. We'll be needing the junk. Oh, right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, there's a lot of lung diseases. Tuberculosis, is it? Yeah, that's one I can think of. But if it's smoking related, or let's say that might have brought it on or increased the odds. There's a few, isn't there? Yeah. There's a few. I do know back in the mid-90s we had an outbreak here, although you know it was, let's say, kind of stamped out for a long time of tuberculosis. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah. Chronic, yeah. Yeah, lung disease, yeah. Yeah, we'll just take this thing quickly and we'll move out. Yeah, you kind of missed the mods. You wouldn't have to be gathering this junk. Especially the aluminum. Why not? We need a ton of it anyway. And we got ourselves some moonshine. A few up here and we hit the center and then we're off. Yep. You remember the quest here that you'd only get it, let's say, with the Institute. Once you signed with the Institute. You kind of go through that door there. Some guy or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's in there. I haven't sided with the Institute a lot. I think the next time I play this game, I'll side with the Institute. Why not? There's no real good guys anyway in this game except the Minutemen. And they're the most ineffective guys I've ever seen. Oh, you should see when they attack the raider settlements. It's hilarious. Yeah, the science guy. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I've been so tired. Oh, the amount of junk we've been using that, it's it's just like old times. Yeah, for the achievement, yeah. I think I might have done it a few times, just out of sheer boredom. That's it. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's be off. Yeah, we've pretty much taken everything. An empty refrigerator. Just like home. But I did a bit at, oh, where is it? I was converting home plate into a kind of large kind of storage display thing. Yeah, let me show you. It's not much, but it's great to hold legendaries. And my goal is to fill this with no duplicates. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's been cruel here as well. So, what do you think of that for weapon storage? They were a pain to get those up. But once you get one in, the rest will snap. Now that's what you call weapon storage. Do you think I have enough room? That is a big display, isn't it? And a high random name. Yeah, go big or go home. And the real crazy thing is I intend to fill it with no duplicates. But these are all different versions of that rifle. And I think there are at least 2 more. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 22 or 24 versions. It's going to be something to get them all. Yeah, and this kind of stuff for storage. There. And there. Now, because I've got no mods, I couldn't find pieces. So what I've done is I've put these in. And now I've been storing in those as well. Yeah, it's a lot of junk. Alright. But I still got museums back at Century. Yeah, you can't really do a lot here. And it's still not bad in Century. It's just the update has caused so many problems. Usually if you quit and reload in Century, it's pretty decent. But I can still sleep in Century, you know. I've seen Century so bad that, let's say, with minimal building, less than 10% of what I've done there, where you would literally have to go to the root cellar and sleep there and then come out. Yeah. It's always been a very temperamental settlement. But this is where I do all the grinding, storing here. So I thought, it's not many times I've really spent any time on home plate. Do you remember the last one we did here, Das? I really liked that one. That player home. Remember we come in here and there was like kind of book display here. And then a kind of armor display. There was a kitchen here, you open the doors and then there was that kind of seating area. Bedroom. And then up here we had that other thing. Yeah, I like that one. But even with mods, we could only use SOE here, you remember that? I did as well. It was one of my favorites. Really compact and really nice. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I'll load up the old saves. And say, oh no, I can't because I don't have mods. Yeah, they wouldn't show up because I don't have mods now. But I do remember after update I came in and I went out to, you remember King Solomon's Mines, where I'm working now at Sunshine. That was a disaster. The glitching and the color phasing. Oh, it was horrible. The update really messed up that game. Oh yeah, yeah. It was like purple sheets everywhere. Really messed up. Every single alteration they made in the cell, all of that was, shown in different colors. Yeah. Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I'm sure I did that. The only ones we lost was the one with the 0 kilobyte bug. Remember that one? We lost what was it? 7 out of 21, wasn't it? Oh, we got 7 out of 21. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. It was I'll check. I think it was, I'm nearly sure. Oh yeah, I think we did. I hope I did. Yeah. Nearly sure I did. Now I'll have to go to home plate first before we go back to that settlement. Now we picked up the pipe rifle, wasn't it? What am I doing with stupid rifles? This one is a junkie. Okay. Now we have that one. Cool. I'll bring this junk with me because I'll probably have to scrap it. Okay, we've still got another 15 minutes. We'll see if we can do a little bit more. I'm literally exhausted. I feel a bit nauseous as well. Tummy bug, I haven't been eating a lot. And then smoking as well. It's always gonna make you queasy. Hey, hang on, that's the wrong one. We're going back to here. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I got it then, yeah. We lost, remember we lost that one at Boston Airport, that iRobot synth factory. That was cool. That's a pity about that one. We lost a few. That was one I remember. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oh, I'll scrap that junk after, it's not a biggie. Yeah, that's the one, a home plate. Player home. Yeah, I knew I got that one. And we managed to keep, well, that was after. That was an interesting one as well, that Bates Motel, that was funny. And the ghoul with a knife. Oh, we laughed so much making that settlement. Oh, that stupid thing. Usually when you quit the game, power it down, bring it back in, and it'll come back on again. Hey, oh, there it is. There. I prefer to use the furniture to get that one. Not bad, not bad. I can live with that. And it needs to come out a decent bit. Okay, I can't live with that. There we go. If I had a book for every piece I've placed with that Place Anywhere mod, I'd have a lot of books. Yeah, quite a few. Right, let's make the rest of the pieces here. We'll have them ready. Okay, we're not gonna make them there anyway. Well, that's a 2 for there. And what do we need here? 1, 2 again. And I think we need 2 of these guys. 1 for here. It should be roughly around the same size. The other one for there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give them a kind of a barn situation. Oh, it's got to be better than the way it was. Now, alright. That's really annoying me. I prefer using the furniture. This is ridiculous. Okie dokie. That's way too high. I know it's silly. There. I know that guy might be slightly off. Oh, it is big time. It should be roughly around there. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, the door situation. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You see, the grid snapping won't work in this situation to keep the whole thing straight. But, you know, that still might be no good. Yeah, kind of assuming that the guy who put this in, the developer, made sure this was straight, so the chances of that happening is probably 0. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Okay. Yeah. I think it don't look too bad. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Yeah, let's kind of go with that for a moment. Yeah, looking cool. Okay, maybe not. It's a bit too much on this one here. No, it's that stupid one. There. Okay. What's the story with this guy? Oh, I can see the problem from here. There we go. Oh, isn't too bad. It needs to be brought a bit from this side as well. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I think it's... That's the problem, there's no small movements on Xbox. Maybe not. Yeah, the thing on the other side. There. That looks reasonably good now. Maybe not. It reminds me of Michael Collins' famous last words. Well, not exactly his last words, but what was it he said? They'll never shoot me in my own county. He was wrong. He was very, very wrong. There we go. We're getting there, guys. It's slow, but we'll do a decent job on this once the lighting is in. Well, to be honest, once that's done, I don't know if I'll go to the same trouble. I might. If I have the time, I might go to the same trouble with this piece of junk here. Well, yeah. I think we'll have to, won't we? Terrible. It can be done. Well, that's it, really. These will need a kind of minimal kind of fix up. There's not much we can do. Yeah, I could do a new floor here. We'll go along with that. Yeah, we should be okay in the likes of these. Not much we can do. We'll find something to do. Oh, hi, Dodgehead. Alright. Alright, let's get a save in here. Oh, it's 6 hours, guys. Oh, I can get a save anyway. Oh, I could do with a sleep. And something to eat as well. I'm feeling rather peckish. There, that's it. So, hopefully I'll get back on this a little later today. Finish this and start on the other one. But once these two are done, you know, once they're fixed up, I think we'll get through this enough. The fences might take a while. You see, we could make a smaller area, but then you know, the other houses are out of it. But we could use the houses and go from there, you know. I have to think about a different kind of fencing system. I don't think the junkyard fence is going to cut it here on this. But if we can get away with Century, we can get away with anything really. I might come out from here with more of this stuff, making a small base here. That would be an ideal spot for some other kind of building as well. I do know we can build reasonably high here, Das. What do you think about a pretty large tower with some kind of light? You remember I did a space station thing here before? With the SOE stuff. I know we can go reasonably high, not really, really high. Like 5 stories or something. If I could get it aligned with that, we'd keep that central. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'll have a look at that later then, see if it can be done. We need something a little different on this one. Yeah, maybe. Something about 2x2, I'd say. Yeah. The most annoying with these cabs is that they're not going to be big. No. Absolutely brutal, isn't it? They're just thrown together like like a drunk builder or a really bad plumber. Oh, and trust me, the last guy I got was a really bad plumber. He plumbed up the toilet to the hot water, and he mixed up the sink taps. You know, the hot water has cold and the cold water has hot. But it's pretty interesting, you know, in the winter to have, you know, a really warm toilet. Yeah, idiot. Absolute idiot. He was part of a crew that did the bathroom. Yeah, and they use the word did very, very loosely. There were a bunch of cowboys. That's what we call them. Yep. But it was a kind of a recommendation from a friend of a friend, you know, did some work, and that's not the way to go. Because he was friendly with someone I know, but he was a waste of oxygen. He was an oxygen thief. He was a real lowlife. And, you know, you're caught in a rock and a hard place. Yeah, with someone like that. So that's why you should never, ever, ever work on recommendations from friends. Rust Devil, what's going on here? Mr. Devil. Yeah, Mr. Devil. There's a ton of these guys. Look at this. I think we'll sort that fight out. Yeah. Hey! Hey, there's a ton of these guys here. Where are they all coming from? They're barking like dogs as well. Yeah, we're here to collect your junk. Yeah, this character has every perk. Yeah, we're such a high level. I think I'm only playing it on normal. I didn't touch the difficulty setting. I'm really sure it is. Oh, operators. Ah, come on. We had raiders, operators, and rust devils all in the same spot. That is ridiculous. It really is. Yeah, operators.
Leave a beautiful.
I'll leave a beautiful corpse. See, this area is kind of leveled. So these guys are pretty weak. Yeah. Okay, what have we got here? Cool. Oh, it's not much of a hideout. Ah, I got some more junk to work with. I remember back in the old days, I'd drag those tires up to be scrapped. Rubber. There we go. Right, let's save again. Got a bit more junk. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely leave it here. So yeah, even though I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow because I did miss yesterday. I was very, very under the weather, and to be honest, I didn't even think I could stream tonight, but I got over it pretty quickly. Kind of like a 48-hour kind of bug thing, I think. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow to make up for the day I missed yesterday. And then, yeah, the usual. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday evening Eastern Standard Time. And you too, Das, and thanks for hanging out. And so sorry to hear about your mum. But I hope she doesn't suffer, and I hope, you know, her condition improves, you know. Take care, Das, and stay safe. And, yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. So, goodbye, Das, Suburban Werewolf, and Dorchet, and Diamondback. I hope you have a great day, guys. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff and Blonde, if you're watching, Terry, Blueberry. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and also Blue Elvis. Thanks for hanging out, Blue. And let me see who else is here. And thanks for stopping by. A random name. Let me see. Diamondback. Oh, and of course, Shimmerwolf. My apologies. Have a good one, Shimmerwolf. And oh yeah, Blueberry. Thanks for that raid, Blueberry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for that follow as well. The name should come up here. I need a system where I can see this much easier. Yeah. Lazy Turtle. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And you too as well, Will. And of course Con was on earlier as well. So take care, Con. That's it. That's everyone I can see. We did mention, I hope we did, Young and Suburban Wolf. Have a good one, guys. And that's everyone I can remember. Yep. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And as usual, to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow to make up for the day I missed yesterday. And then the schedule moves on as normal. Tuesday evening, 8 or 9 p.m. And Friday and Saturday Eastern Standard Time. So that's like 1 a.m.-ish my time. On the following day. Right, okay. Let's see who's streaming, guys. And I hope you all have a good one. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think it's almost time for a Zimmer frame, you know that? Right, let's see who's out there.